Please collect your cards. Vittal, Anandas Joseph, Akleshwar Bhatt, Dr. Ramayar, Ashwin Kora, Nagappan, Sivram, Ashok Puvana, Sundar Adige, Tarandeep Singh, Uday Jamna Das, Ajay Melwani, Biligri, Rahul Venkateshwaran.
When we created the new Epic drivers, we didn't just want more speed. We wanted more speed for everyone. That's why we pushed the limits of artificial intelligence to engineer the new Jailbreak AI speed frame. It's designed to promote faster ball speeds for every player. Only in the new Epic drivers from Callaway, the #1 driver on major worldwide tours.
अब आप सोच रहे हैं कि क्या ये वाकई में इंडिया है? एडवेंचर स्पोर्ट्स, वो भी इंडिया में, जहां एक सितारा मुश्किल से दिखे, वहां तारों की चादर, नील गगन सा पानी, ये जरूर सपना होगा। क्या इंडिया के घने जंगलों में स्वीडिश मसाज? ना ना ना, नॉट पॉसिबल। वॉकिंग ऑन द ग्रेट वॉल इंडिया में हो ही नहीं सकता। जी हाँ, ये इंडिया ही है, क्लब महिंद्रा का इंडिया। देश भर में 60 से ज्यादा बेहतरीन रिजॉर्ट्स और 2000 से ज्यादा अनोखे एक्सपीरियंसेस के साथ क्लब महिंद्रा, वी कवर इंडिया, यू डिस्कवर इंडिया।
देश बनाएं, एक नहर जो खुशियों की लहर बहाए, एक फैक्ट्री जो लांघे कौशल की सीमाएं, एक माइंड जो अंधेरे चीर रोशनी लुटाए, सफल भारत की नींव रखे, चलो देश बनाएं। एक एयरपोर्ट जो ख्वाबों को नई मंजिलों तक ले जाए, एक मेट्रो जो महानगरों का मनोबल बढ़ाए, एक हाईवे जो व्यापार को नए पंख लगाए, सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। केवल रेत ईंट सीमेंट नहीं, आशाएं, जज्बात भरे हैं। हर निर्माण में, हर इमारत में कुछ कर जाने का इरादा है। एक जोश है नए भारत में। बेबाक बुलंद बढ़ते हैं हम। सुनहरा समृद्ध कल हमारा है। ये वादा आत्मनिर्भरता का है।
2 pane to 6 pane sliding windows and doors, fixed and casement window and door combinations, especially designed stays, handles and locks, all in-house. The Winners system is windproof, waterproof, pollution-proof and 30 decibels quieter. Proof tested to last over 10,000 cycles. The YKK Group in 71 countries with 42,000 staff. Our global projects: the Mode Gakuen Towers, the Singapore Botanical Gardens, the Singapore Reflections. At our Baruka extrusions, we make custom dies, profiles and fittings. Every part of our I-Win-S system is made in-house. The I-Win-S system by YKKAP with Baruka Extrusions, your reliable partner. Call us.
Stayed away for this first round. Next. Today's format for round 1 is better ball. Both the players will mark their gross scores on the scorecard. We're using physical scorecards. Each player is playing off the 75% handicap. And the better Stableford points of the two scores will be taken as the pair score. For this round, there is pick, clean, and replace in closely mown areas only. It is not a preferred lie. You have to replace the ball in the same spot. Otherwise, the general penalty will apply. We have a perfect shotgun. There is only one group per tee box. So the course is going to feel empty to you, but you need to maintain the pace of play. We should be able to finish the round in 4.5 hours. There will be marshals to assist you in pace of play, and there'll be 4 caddies on most of the holes to help with location of the ball. Next. We have live scoring and coverage. The scoring will be done on a dedicated app. You can go to the Play Store, search for KGPL 2021, or there's a link, download the app, and you can follow the scores of all the teams and all the pairs. Please share this with your team so that they can follow you even though they're not here. We also have live coverage, on extended live coverage from last year, and there will be some commentary as well. For food, in the morning session, there is a buffet breakfast. So you will stop the first time you come around to the clubhouse. So if you tee off on the 9th hole, you stop, have breakfast, and then you play 17 holes at a stretch. For the afternoon session, there will be no stop. You will have sandwiches and rolls at the huts and at the 9th steps. So you pick up your sandwiches, and then you proceed. In both the morning and the afternoon sessions, caddies, there's separate food arrangement for the caddies. So the sandwiches and rolls that are available are for the players only. We hope it doesn't come to this, but in case rain stops play and no further play is available, then there will be a siren. You have the option to either complete the hole or mark the ball wherever it is on the course, fairway, rough, and come back at a later date during the week to complete the round. That's all for now, unless there are any other questions. Good luck to everyone, and you can proceed to your tee boxes. Have a good game.
Well, good morning. We are here
Seniors
live
will
from
play off the
KPL
green tee box
2021.
only, no orange. There'll be scorers on the course. Please give them your scores so that we can update the scores. On closely mown areas, there is pick, clean and replace. It has to be replaced on the same spot. It is not a preferred lie.
Check. Good morning to all our viewers. We are live here for the third edition of the KGA Premier League 2021, the much-awaited KPL 2021. After the couple of scares of rain, we are now finally here and we are ready to go live at 6:45 a.m. when there's going to be a shotgun start and all the players playing the first round in the morning will be onto the course. At the outset, KGA would like to thank the sponsors of the KPL, our main sponsor, Callaway, Association, Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokuldas Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries, Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. We are all live and set here for the third edition of the KGA Premier League. A big shout out and best wishes to all the teams. Anand Royalty, team owner Anand Dayal Dadu, Captain Pawan Sumant, Anugraha Atria Power, team owner Vijendra P. Bhatt, Captain Akhileshwar V. Bhatt, ASM Aces, team owner Preeti Rabindra and Captain Prashant Sakamuri, Basant Batons, team owner Sharan Suresh Patil and Captain Keshava Murthy. Britannia Bourbon Birdies, team owner Varun Berry, Captain Uday Jamnadas. Kaveri Express, team owner Nirod Kumar Lenka and Nikhil Povaya, the captain. FNB Frontiers, team owner Praveen Kumar Singhvi and Captain Karan Singhvi. Team Epson, team owner Vijay Kumar G, Captain Jahangir Tankhariwala. Team Fanzart Eagles, team owner Anil Lala and Captain Arun Bajaj. Team G Kirloskar, team owner Geetanjali Kirloskar, Captain Sujit Somasundar. Team Golden Eagles, owner Dr. Mahesh Reddy, Captain Atul Khanna. Goyal Haryana Punters, team owner Pankaj Mittal, Captain Rajiv Sarda. Team Green Riders, team owner Ajit Rai, Captain Prithvi Rajars. INB Swingers, owner Praveen Nujibel, Captain Dhanlakshmi Rice. Kasu Marble Italia, owner Shishir Patil, Captain Anup Gopinath. Krishvi Dishum, owner Dinesh Reddy, Captain Colonel Ravi Shanmugam. Promac Pinhai, owner Shamsher Puri, Captain Dhruv Jahari. Ramaya Royals, owner Kodandram Ramaya, Captain Colonel Dhara Chinnappa. RBD Tigers, team owner Austin Roach, Captain C.S. Subramanian. Rosetta by Ferns, team owner Errol Fernandez, Captain Wayne D'Souza. SNC Eagles, owner Dr. Sitaram Shetty, Captain Raju Gowda. Team Augusta Johns, owner Biju John and Captain Mohan Jairam. Team Obaku, Ajay Gopal is the owner and Captain Akshay Gopal. Team Protec, owner Abhijit Satyaprasad and Captain Jaspreet Singh. So we have 24 teams in the fray and we have all these shotgun tee-offs getting ready as the players are walking to their respective tee boxes. And in a couple of minutes from now, to be precise, around 7 minutes from now, we would be all set to tee off at the third edition of the KPL 2021. Teeing off From the first hole, we would have the ASM Aces represented by Dr. Deepak TN and Ramesh Radhakrishnan, who would be playing against Anugraha Atria Power. Akhileshwar Bhatt and Ramayar. On the second, Krishvi Dishum, Monty Paruthi and Ayappa MK versus Kaveri Express, Bipin Shah and Rajneesh Verma. SNC Eagles, Dr. Sitaram Shetty and Naveen Yadav. With them, Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Keshav Hingorani and Naresh Shah. On the fourth hole, Green Riders, Colonel Bhaskar JV and Kumaran AS. Promac Pinhai, Abhishek Thomas and Bipin Boob. The Kasu Moabel Italia on the fifth. Arun Michael D'Souza and Rahul Seth with Team Protect, Vikram Limse and Rajagopal Kaushik. On the sixth, Rosetta by Ferns, Wayne D'Souza, Sanjay Nadgoda with Ramaya Royals, Vivek Dua and Mini Kuruvilla. Seventh, ASM Aces, Vital Ellen, Anandas Joseph with Anugraha Atria Power, Srinivasan V and Prashant Reddy. On the ninth, SNC Eagles, Nishant Kulkarni and Harish K. Shetty with Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Misha Paruthi and Vanik Sachdeva. The 10th, we have Green Riders, Zubair Ahmad and Colonel Shashidhar VN with Promac Pinhai, Rakesh Mehra and Dheeraj Kothanet. The 12th, Rosetta by Ferns, Shiv Mula and Draupadi with Ramaya Royals, Shashank Bantwal and Srinivas K. Venkatappa. ASM Aces on the 13th, Ishan Patodia, Prithvi TV with Anugraha Atria Power, Vijendra P. Bhatt and Arun Kumar ID. 14th, Krishvi Dishum, Shivram Subramanian, Ashok Puvana with Kaveri Express, Sundar J. Adige and Tarandeep Singh. We have on the 15th, SNC Eagles, B. Srinivas Murthy, Kedarnath Mudda with the Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Uday Jamnadas and Ajay Melwani. 16th, the shotgun would be Green Riders, Sunil Kumar N. and Mahendra Kugashankar and Promac Pinhai, Dhruv Johari and Amrit Mangaram. 17th, the shotgun would be Kasu Marble Italia, Shishir Patil and Sharad Junghare with the Team Protect, Biligire Kadambi and Rahul Venkateswaran. The 18th shotgun, Rosetta by Ferns, Rohan Haryani and Matthew KK with Ramaya Royals, Umesh Kumar and B.A. Ganapati. So all the teams walking to their respective tee boxes, and very soon we will hear the siren for the shotgun tee-off of the third edition of the KPL 2020. Enjoy viewing. This is Dr. Samir Haryani coming to you live from the KGA. So we will be having commentary throughout all the playing days. We would have an array of commentators. We would have guest commentators visiting the box. We would also be having players and other stars who we will be interviewing. The link is on the KGA YouTube channel. It has been sent to you by SMS and mail. Looking forward to great golfing, to a fantastic KPL 2021, and all of you enjoy your viewership. So we're all set, waiting for the siren for the shotgun, which should be approximately 3 minutes from now. All players warming up on their tee boxes. As is the famous saying, don't enjoy the birdies and pars, deprive you of the fun of golf. So that's the idea. We're going to have a lot of fun at the KPL 2021 and some serious competition amongst these 24 teams. Round 1, shotgun tee-off, morning 6:45 a.m. The afternoon, the batches on the 18 holes will tee off at 12 noon. We will keep bringing you live coverage right here. Round 1, Day 1, KGA Premier League, KPL 2021. Happy golfing and happy viewing. I'm also watching the chat box, so you can see my comments as Samir Haryani. But feel free to update us as to what you're witnessing and what you're not. All the best. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. So now you're watching live coverage from the first tee box of the KGA Premier League 2021. The players who are warming up and queuing up to tee off from ASM Aces, Dr. Deepak TN and Ramesh Radhakrishnan, and from Anugraha Atria Power, Akhileshwar V. Bhatt and Dr. Ram Iyer V. So that's the 4-ball on the first tee. So the birds swooping in, looking forward to witnessing some birdies, eagles and pars, but more importantly, the fun of the KPL 2021. And that's the 4-ball on the first tee, all set to tee off. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ned Swarup, for your question. How many holes are being covered by the cameras? Just to update, the live stream would be from the first tee box, the 10th tee box, the first green, the 9th green, the 18th green, and there will be a mobile camera which would move around to cover as far as the radius and distance permits us, probably till the 4th hole, breakfast hut, and if possible, even the break at the 15th. So that's the coverage range that we're trying to get you. We will also try to show you a ball tracker and of course some more exclusive viewership. All that as we progress into the KPL 2021. Right now, you're watching them warm up at the first tee, and there we have the first player all set to tee off as the siren goes off at the KPL 2021. ASM Aces, Dr. Deepak TN, Ramesh Radhakrishna, and with them, Anugraha Atria Power, Akhileshwar B. Bhatt, and Dr. Ramayar, all set on the first tee. So Dr. Deepak has teed off straight down center, fairway on the first. Akhileshwar Bhatt strikes off for the Anugraha Atria Power. Sorry, Ramesh Radhakrishnan for the ASM Aces. And now we have Akhileshwar Bhatt and Dr. Ram Iyer of the Anugraha Atria Power queuing up on the tee. This is the only challenge at recognizing players. Ram Iyer on the tee box, addressing the ball on the first tee. And there he goes, off he goes. A clean strike, a good applause. Thanking the crowd with a subtle bow as the teammates and spectators cheer him. Now we have Akhileshwar B. Bhatt all set with his driver on the first tee box. Akhi, as he has on his sleeve, Akhileshwar V. Bhatt. And off he goes, a strike straight down between the bunkers. Beyond, in fact, on the first. An acknowledgement to the crowd. And the team on the first tee is away. The KPL 2021 is truly, truly underway. Finally, the much-awaited KGA Premier League. Looking forward to 6 days plus the finals of great golfing and great fellowship and fun. On all days, we would have the live stream on the KGA YouTube channel. There would be commentary, there would be guest commentators, expert commentators. We may have some people accessing and joining us remotely from different destinations, trying to bring you as much as the golf action permits right here from the KGA. The march down the first fairway, ASM Aces and Anugraha Atria Power. Are you showing any more holes? You tell me, because no action anywhere else. Action will be live from the first tee, the 10th tee, the first green, 9th green, 18th green, and the mobile camera, which will go as far as the range or radius permits to bring you live shot-by-shot action, specially brought to you by the President, Captain, and members of the Managing Committee of the Karnataka Golf Association. Though we have overcast conditions, the players will not complain, neither will the management and the viewers, as long as it doesn't rain. A beautiful golfing day We don't want bright sunshine, but we don't want rain either. Lovely breeze, perfect weather for a great round of golf, as long as rain stays away. Dr. Deepak is a bit to the right of the green, looking to bring in the right club, maybe a wedge from there. As Dr. Deepak now, with his approach, the pitch to the green, the first green, all wedged up. It's going to be Dr. Ram Iyer who's going to approach first. I think that's a 9-iron. Thanks, Prahlad Rao, for that correction. Ramesh Radhakrishna is to the right of the green, but before that, we had Dr. Ram Iyer, who has already hit his approach shot to the green. Now it's Dr. Deepak TN on your screen, who's queuing up for his approach. So Dr. Deepak a bit heavy, getting a bit of tuft of grass out, and that's right on and maybe a bit over the green, just over into the first cut beyond the green. So a slight over clubbing there by Dr. Deepak. As Deepak and Ram walk across. Ramesh strikes it, but this time it's a bit to the right and he may be just off. So Akhilesh got a really long drive, as you can see. He's just short of the green, walking to his ball, would be just looking to chip on, marking it for a cleanup. So Anugraha Atria power player Akhi, that is Akhileshwar Bhatt, showing some super power in his first drive, just short of the first green. Maybe 8 feet to 10 feet, just short of the green, looking to just chip on as close to the blue flag as possible. The action is on all the 18 holes. As you know, there's a shotgun start on all 18 holes at 6:45 a.m. on round 1, day 1 of the KPL 2021. The next batch of players will have a shotgun at 12 noon. Right now, you're watching Akhileshwar V. Bhatt with a drive just maybe 10-15 feet short of the green, looking to chip and run on towards the blue flag. It's a nice chip, rolling just past the flag. I think the super fast greens, and it's gone over. So moved past the left of the flag, over into the rough beyond, as Dr. Ram Iyer has to negotiate with the sandy bunker that he landed in with his approach to the right. So Ramayar he's gone out of the bunker, but again a bit over the green. So all players slightly over clubbing and going beyond the first green. You can see Dr. Deepak there. He's just beyond the first cut. Akhilesh went past the left of the flag. Dr. Ramayar came out of the bunker and over. As we can see, Dr. Deepak now using his putter from beyond the first green. That's another view that we have from our long distance camera. And that's a good putt, just past the left, very, very close. I think it should be less than 2 feet or maybe just 2 feet. Should be an easy par for Dr. Deepak as the caddy marks the ball. Akhilesh, who was just short with his tee. The tee shot was just 8 feet short of the first green, over chipping a bit. Looking now to chip. Soft chip, very soft hands, ball rolling. As we just lost signal there, but you can watch that he's left himself pretty short of the hole. Okay, so we are on the 18th green, where Rosetta by Ferns, Rohan Haryani and Matthew KK are playing with Ramaya Royals, Umesh Kumar and BA Ganpati. Matthew KK with his back to the camera, just checking out the line for his putt. So Ganpati and Umesh of Ramaya Royals. The Ramaya Royals putting first, pretty much uphill. Would be looking to go at least a foot and a half left with a break to the right. At least a 25 feet putt there. Strikes it hard and firm as it's uphill. Leaving himself maybe 7 feet or 6 feet just beyond. But should be able to make it from there. We also have live action with approach shots on the 9th. As KK Matthews is queuing up to putt. He's towards the back end of the green with his putter. It's a slight up and down. Not too much of a downhill or uphill. Striking it. And that's a beautiful putt within tap-in distance at the 18th. KK Matthews of Rosetta by Ferns. And he should complete that pretty easily. As Rohan Haryani now lines up his putt. Again looking to play a couple of inches to the left. Should be left to right. Just a couple of inches, or maybe the left outer edge. Flattish kind of putt, has left himself 14 to 15 feet away. Strikes it firm and goes way beyond the hole, overshooting by quite a distance. Not able to gauge the strength there, and has left himself with a longish putt to complete the hole. Ramaya Royals player would be going with the putt next. That is Umesh Kumar of the Ramaya Royals with his putt to hole out on the 18th. As it's a shotgun start, they started off with the 18th hole. Straightish kind of putt there, softly negotiated, and that's in. Pumping his fist in happiness as he sinks it in. Umesh Kumar happy with the start that he's got to the KPL 2021 for his team Ramaya Royals. As KK Matthews with a pretty simple just push in, and he's done into. So the better score, the better ball would complete the hole in the match play format. So whoever is the better score, net score that is, would be counted. So Rohan Haryani did not need to putt, since I think KK Matthew finished with a better net score. But we have Ganapati there lining up his putt. For the Ramaya Royals. And he taps it in too, so good completion there. A wave in acknowledgement to the crowd. Smiles after the nervous first holes. You know, the first hole of any tournament, especially the first few shots and the first sink in, which will set the trend for the rest of the day. As the players on the 18th have to have an early breakfast, because their break is at the breakfast hut right now. And then they proceed. The shotgun shot. Now we are at the 9th green. Live coverage, where you see SNC Eagles, Nishant Kulkarni and Harish Shetty, with Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Misha Paruti and Vanik Sachdeva. So SNC Eagles and Britannia Bourbon Birdies on the 9th green, shotgun format. Nice to see all our viewers here live on the KGA YouTube channel watching the KPL 2021 third edition, brought to you live from the Karnataka Golf Association. Thanks, Sridhar HS. Long time no see, but good to see you on chat. So chipping from close to the water. For the Britannia Bourbon Birdies, we have Misha Paruti and Vanik Sachdeva. Not too happy with his chip, going by the reaction. But his partner is just off the green, ready with the putter. And the camera should show. As now chipping in is Harish Shetty. SNC Eagles Harish Shetty with his chip on the 9th. A bit flattish, bit fast, and just over the green. but still on the putting surface, just over to the left, as we have an uphill putt again from the Britannia Bourbon Birdies. So Britannia Bourbon Birdies stop just right of the flag, maybe around 2.5 feet. Harish Shetty is on the right edge of the putting surface of the green, has a very long putt, should be at least 35 to 40 feet, a double line, but predominantly from the right to the left. The greens, as usual, are pretty fast here. His partner is already with hands folded, so maybe his score is already too much. And that's a very good, and that just misses the left edge of the green. Oohs and ahs over there from the players. For a moment, the throat was in the mouth, for they thought that that would drop in, and Harish was hoping for that ball to just drop in from that 40-foot distance at the edge of the green. Well, they walk off as the players with the better score have finished. And the approach right now on the 9th from the team behind them, that is the Krishvi Dishum, Ashwin Kora, Nagapan, and Kaveri Express, Karan Tandon and Michael Pearce, has just played two beautiful approaches to the 9th green, both of them placed on the green for a beautiful downhill finish to what will be their second hole, as the third player also approaching now. So second team approaching the 9th green now. Michael Pearce walking to his left. As he waits. For one of the opponents to approach the 9th green. So a lovely pitch, literally just past the pin, a little bit of backspin, ensuring that the ball doesn't go too far and is in very comfortable putting distance. The player from Krishvi Dishum, as now it's Michael topping it a bit. That didn't sound from a good spot. It looked like it hit the bottom edge of the club and it has rolled over to the rough next to the sponsor board. Once again, a big thank you to our sponsors. The main sponsor, Callaway, Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokul Das Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, Etrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Thank you to the sponsors of the KPL 3rd edition 2021. Coming up on the 18th, Kasu Marble Italia, Shishir Patil and Sharad Jungare and Team Protec, Biligiri Kadambi and Rahul Venkateswaran. The ball landing on the green. Should be happy with that approach shot as we are back to the 9th. Michael chipping from close to the sponsor board but leaving himself way right and way short. A downhill putt which should be pretty fast. Looking to go left to right. Can he control the speed of the ball, and does a fantastic job just past the right of the flag post, leaving himself with a short uphill putt left in to finish the hole. Topped his chip, which left him way over in the rough near the sponsor board, and then the chip going right as his partner now, Karan Tandon from the Kaveri Express, with his putt again downhill, needs to control the speed, aiming a bit left, just tapping it very softly, but the ball carries on and continues left, does not break to the right as anticipated, and has left himself with a straightish putt, maybe 3 feet to the hole. So Kaveri Express, both the players not happy with where they've ended up, but will make do with whoever sinks in. Krishvi Dishum, Ashwin Kora and Nagapan. Going for a break from right to left. I think it broke a bit early, but good strength. Just to the left of the pin. Leaves himself comfortable to finish that hole. Looks like that was Kora, going by what I can read on the sleeve. Nagapan had a beautiful chip from short of the bridge and left himself with a nice backspin with a possible sink from this 8-foot putt. Taps it again since it's downhill, and is the ball just missing to the right. Be very careful there, taps it in and completes. So Nagapan sinks in, was very cautious because of the speed downhill, gave it a soft, gentle tap as Michael Pearce now completing the formality of his part, and he gets it in. Just sneaks it and squeezes it in there, Michael Pearce. The flag helping the ball get locked there as his partner, Karan of Kaveri Express, will putt next. should be negotiating this pretty straightforward. Flattish. Should be center. And goes for it. And it's in. So, round of claps from the spectators. Well negotiated. A fist pump from his partner. And Kora will putt out next and should be the last putter for this 9th hole. Meanwhile, there's also action on the 18th as the second team on the 18th is also putting out. We will go to the 18th next after watching Kora sink out his putt and move towards the break. Kora sinks in as well, and all the 4 players on the 9th, the second batch on the 9th, have finished their putts, and we are now at the 18th where the second team has come in. So on the 18th, we have Kasu Marble Italia and Team Protec. It's just past the right of the hole. Very long putt, maybe 25, 27 feet. Gauged it well, just missing the right. And should be an easy finish. So tapping it in successfully. Not much to celebrate, I guess. Just a smile on the face. Looks like he completed it so that Rahul can go all out for his long attempt to sink it in. Rahul had a very good approach to the green. And this should be, I presume, for what would be a birdie putt. 30 feet from the left of the hole, strikes it well and leaves it short. So a bit overcautious in the strength and needs to putt again as he asks his colleague to move the marker. The player from Kasu Marble Italia. The marker was just in the way and Rahul is now going to attempt again. Looking to hole out here after a lovely approach onto the 18th green. And that's in. But a gentle nod. Didn't look like a very happy nod, as he could have finished one stroke better with the kind of approach he had. Onto the green, we're back to the first tee. After the break, all set to tee off. Should be a bit to the left, I guess, as far the signal from the fairway marker goes. So the Ramaya Royals have teed off on the first after the break. They started from the 18th. So Umesh Kumar and Ganpati have both struck their first shot on the first tee, and we have KK Matthews now, who finished with a bogey on the 18th for the Rosetta by Ferns, all set. KK Matthews addressing the ball, backswing and follow through, but looking a bit to the right, maybe a fade. As Rohan Haryani now teeing up, just a check, mandatory check of the breeze with the R9 all set on the first. Didn't look very happy, looks like he's got a fade too. Ball heading a bit to the right. And Umesh maybe out of bounds, playing a provisional on the first. This time a bit safer, I guess, in his shot. So we are now on the 10th. So walking down the 10th fairway, Nishant Kulkarni and Harish Shetty of the SNC Eagles, and the Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Misha Paruti and Vanik Sachdeva. Live action now shifts to the first fairway, where the players are approaching the green, but back now to the 10th. So now watching the 9th approach, where the Anugraha Atria Power Srinivasan has hit his approach towards the green. Now it's Prashant Reddy, who's all set. I think he just chipped out. Didn't have a line to the green. Going by the signal to the caddy, that's good enough. As they walk towards the 9th green. On the 9th green, the Anugraha Atria Power Srinivasan and we are playing with ASM aces Vittal Ellen and Anand Das Joseph. In the woods, the aces player again looking to chip out as they're in the woods behind the trees and there's no chance of an approach to the green, going for the safer option of chipping out onto the fairway and giving themselves a chance to the green. Prashant Reddy again with his practice swing. A different view. So looking to play right of the flag. Maybe a bit short going by the way he as Vittal now who chipped out from the woods. So Vittal LN of ASM Aces. ASM Aces, Vittal has struck his approach towards the green and went off the left, looks like, towards the water. So Anand Joseph now, his approach from close to the fairway markers. A pitch heading a bit right, looking by the way the ball was struck. Actually, just past the left of the flag. A very nice pitch. Was around 60 to 70 feet on the other side of the bridge. Just over onto the left of the flag. And should be happy with the result. So all of them now walking towards the ninth green. So ASM Aces Vittal and Anand Joseph versus Anugraha Atria Power, Srinivasan V and Prashant Reddy on the ninth green. Anand Joseph seems to be the best placed on the green. Prashant Reddy is over. Vittal went to the left towards the water. And maybe it's in the water because doesn't look like he's queuing up to play. No, he is as waiting for Prashant Reddy to come from the rough at the back of the green. Who will go first? So 2 balls on the green, 2 balls in the rough, 1 beyond, 1 to the left near the water. Prashant Reddy first up. He's got his wedge. Nice soft chip. Negotiates the uphill. Ball running down beautifully to just hitting the hole, and that was beautifully done by Prashant Reddy. It literally dropped in but just popped up on the hole and went a bit over. In the meantime, Vittel's chip going past the flag towards the right edge of the hole. So for a second it looked like Prashant Reddy's would drop into the hole, just bobbed on and moved on. So Vittal picks up as Anand Joseph is better placed for a better finish. But we're looking at Srinivasan V now with a downhill putt, aiming. So he's all lined up. V Srinivasan looks to be playing right to left, and the ball breaks pretty soon and falls short of the hole. So everyone jittery about the downhill speed. So just trying to tap it a bit to the right and hoping for it to run down left. Didn't happen. Stop short. And now Prashant Reddy would try to hole out. His chip nearly went in. They had to chip out from the rough. Prashant Reddy, in fact, was in the left on behind the trees, chipped out to the fairway. His approach went over, and the chip nearly went in. Let's see if he can sink this putt, which should be left in. Very marginally uphill. And that's in. A pump of the fist and says, "This is for you, partner." And smiles all over and a fist pump. So they're happy that one of them completed with a good score. Meanwhile, to the first, Rohan Haryani just missing his putt. That should have been a birdie putt, I guess. Just missing to the left and taps it in. This is Ganpati now of the Ramaya Royals. He holds out too. And those two batches, those two teams have finished on the first hole. And a good complete there by Anand Das Joseph. So Kaveri Express now on the 10th tee. Just teed off. And Michael Pearce now setting up. So action all round here, the KGA Premier League 2021. As Michael Pearce of the Kaveri Express on the 10th, just shifting his marker. I'm shifting the ball because it may have been just beyond the markers, as brought to his attention by his partner. Looks to be going with a 4 or a 5 iron. Michael Pearce. Flattish. Looks to be well placed for an approach to the 10th green, going by the reaction. As we're back to the first, and there's a strike there again by Kasu Marble Italia. So on the first tee now, Kasu Marble Italia and Team Protect, Shishir Patil and Sharad Janghare of Kasu Marble Italia. Team Protect, Biligiri Kadambi and Rahul Venkateswaran. Losing a bit of his balance. talking to the ball as it goes towards the bunker. Not happy as the ball pulled left. All set to strike on the first tee and didn't finish fully as he would like, but there is a drizzle setting in here at the KGA and the overcast conditions decided to open up a bit. So the clouds trying to get lighter with the first signs of rain on this day one, round one of KPL 2021. Nothing alarming, nothing to worry yet. It's a light drizzle all around. So Sunil Nalinaksha of the Green Riders there putting. Downhill Sunil looking to play from the left. Strikes it well, heading towards the hole and just missing the right edge. He thought it was in. He just walked off, hoping that that would drop in. But a good finish. Had to just tap in, I think. While his contemporary trying to putt from just outside. From Pro Mac pin high, Dhruv Johari. Stopping just left to the pin. So there is a bit of a drizzle. Not to worry. Play continues. Just hope that this is a passing drizzle. Getting a bit heavier from the looks of it, but no signs of alarm yet. The rain gods had been holding up. Twice we had to reschedule because of the incessant rain and the relentless thunder showers that we had. But KPL 2021 saw the light of the day. This morning, the 29th of November, we were able to tee off. 3 batches or 3 holes have been approximately completed by all the players. But the first signs of rain, hopefully not for too long. We continue to bring you the live stream of the KPL 2021 right here from the Karnataka Golf Association. Watching the action on the 18th. Pro Mac pin high, Amrit Mangaram putting. Into the hole, a lovely putt, and his partner pumping his fist, so it looked like a beautiful putt. Was around 12 feet, dropping in perfectly. As the Green Riders, Mahendra Kuga Shankar now looking to complete his putt. He's to the left of the flag. Again, well, just out of our camera's view, and going by the reaction, I think that putt was also completed. So that batch has finished, the 18th, which was Green Riders Sunil Kumar and Mahendra Kugashankar, Promac Pinhai, Dhruv Johri and Amrit Mangaram. So now this is the view towards the first fairway as they're all lining up. Casu Marble Italia and Team Protec lining up to approach the green. This is the long view from the clubhouse, the KGA upper deck, the clubhouse view of the approach to the first green. Shishir Patil, Sharad Janghare of the Casu Marble Italia, Biligiri Kadambi and Rahul Venkateswaran of Team Protec approaching the first green. So from just beyond the bunker, an approach to the green. Let's see where they all have ended up on the green once we shift our focus to the green camera. So another pitch from closer to the green to the right of the green. A nice lob up there. Lobbing it well onto the green. So now moving towards the first green. We have Casu Marble Italia and Team Protec gauging the line. So our cameras are settling in. We're trying to bring you more with mobile cameras so we can go out as far as possible onto the course, maybe up to the 4th hut and even the 15th hut, so we can get more live action as the day progresses, as the tournament progresses. But for sure, the first tee, the 10th tee, the 9th green, the 18th green, the first green, these cameras are fixed, and there should be a mobile camera going around in the buggy, getting you as much of live action. Right now, a chip at the first. A wedge just onto the, just dropping shot and the first cut, running towards the pin, just past the right of the pin, leaving himself with a pretty decent putt. The first green is not a very challenging green. The putts are either flattish or very marginally uphill or downhill. So should be able to make that putt with that 7-foot distance. So the rain getting a bit mucky for the clubs. Wasn't a heavy shower, was a light drizzle, still persists, but nothing that's going to stop play yet. I think it's prevented enough play. So rain, rain, go away is what the players of the KPL are literally muttering under their breath as they go stroke by stroke. This time out of the bunker, very well negotiated and very well placed past the pin. This is from just in the rough on the left. So wanting the ball to come right by the signal. A shrug of the shoulders. Ball didn't listen to him, I guess. So the hand signal was come right ball. And the shrug was like, okay, do what you want. So on the putting surface now, the players on the first. Casu Marble Italia and Team Protec. A good putt and just off the left of the hole. It blurred away from the hole literally, but the next putt should be in. So the lob that just went beyond, trying to come back up and in on the first green. Broke too soon as there wasn't enough strength, moving away right and has to tap in the formality. Wasn't firm enough and because of the lack of strength, broke too soon to the right. Now it's Team Protec. Kadambi and Rahul for Team Protec. Once again, moving away from the left and completing the tap-in formality. So Shishir Patil of Casu Marble Italia looking to putt in. Came well out of the bunker. Just moved past the left of the hole. And is in. So Patil finishes in. A sandy, maybe a par or a bogey, because I think it was a sandy par. And Team Protec to finish out now. And Team Protec holds out too, so one more batch finishes on the first. Most of the batches have finished possibly 3 to 4 holes. And the good news is that the rain has stopped and we shifted to the 9th green now, where we have Rosetta by Ferns. You can see Wayne D'Souza and Sanjay Nadgowda. And Ramaya Royals, Vivek Dua and Mini Kuruvilla. We're trying to get you a PIP, a picture-in-picture view of multiple holes. As I said, a lot of newbies tried this time. We're looking at a ball tracker, which you should be witnessing during the course of the day. Shots from beyond the fixed cameras as far as the distance and the range permits. But right now, you're watching the 9th green, and that's Mini Kuruvilla of the Ramaya Royals on your screen, lining up to putt. Around 30 feet. Would be aiming to go right. Just once again discussing the line with her caddy. She just wanted to know from when it would break a bit to the left, and is there a bit of uphill in the initial stage. So striking it right beyond the slope and breaking well left, but maybe a bit too soon and a bit too much. Okay, not too much, but a bit too soon. So I think it broke a bit too soon, but leaving herself with a good finish. And now you're getting a view of the 4 cameras. So you're seeing the 9th green, you're seeing the first green, you're seeing the second green. Sorry, the first tee, the second tee. So just a glimpse of the 4 fixed cameras for your viewing. So Srinivasan and Reddy on the first striking off. We're back to the 9th. Vivek Dua of the Ramaya Royals just missing. He thought he had got it. He didn't. And Wayne D'Souza now. Putting a bit too soon and missing from the right and needs to tap in. So it's going to be Sanjay Nath Gowda who will finish off for the Rosetta by Ferns. Thank you, Mr. Shastri VA, for your comments. We appreciate the feedback. Watching out on the chat as well. Trying to get you as much of the live. So we would have an array of commentators. Right now I'm Dr. Samir Haryani, a member and player of the KGA. And we would have guest commentators, some star players who we would interview, team members, sponsors, and maybe even people from remote locations logging in and speaking to us over the 7 days of coverage of the KPL 2021. Sanjay Nath Gowda now with his putt. Upright. And not in. So needs to just stop. Tap it in. Mini Kuruvilla now. Straight and firm. Dead center should be the call by her caddy. Do not hesitate. And she just overhit it a bit to the right and could not believe that she struck so firm and missed to the right, which leaves Vivek Dua to tap in his formalities. Well, the birds are enjoying the water, Mr. Shastri. We are trying to enjoy some birdies on the green and on the course. So Rosetta by Ferns and Ramaya Royals move off the 9th. So another batch would come to the break as we move to the 18th. 18 green. Is that Uday Jamnadas on the screen or is that Ajay Melwani? Just get a view. That's Ajay Melwani and he sinks it in and is happy. So Ajay Melwani at the 18th for the Britannia Bourbon Birdies with his partner Uday Jamnadas, playing with the SNC Eagles B. Srinivas Murthy and Kedarnath Mudda. It's Srini Murthy now. B. Srinivas Murthy, former captain of the Bangalore Golf Club, with his putt and sinks it in pretty easy. A nod of the head signals a bogey, a 5. Gets a fist pump from his partner Mudda as they walk to the break as well. Now we move back to the first tee. This should be Dhruv Johari and Amrit Mangaram of Promac Pinhai, and Sunil Kumar and Mahendra of Green Riders on the first tee box. Yes. We have very sharp focused cameras and the YouTube coverage at the KGA YouTube channel, as clear as it can be, and that's a lovely strike and a grit of the teeth. Looks happy as his partner gives him a few words of compliments and encouragement as he is also set now. Compliments to the president, captain, and the members of the managing committee for bringing us one more wonderful edition of the KPL 2021. This time with some enhanced technology, with some more features for the benefit of our viewers watching live on the KGA YouTube channel. Promac Pinhai off the tee on the first. Looked a bit right, just moved away, didn't even wait. Sunil now on the tee for the Green Riders. So a bit of a stretch because they would have had a break at the breakfast hut. Need to get back into the groove. Heavy club hitting behind the ball, and I think that was pretty duffed to the right. Did not strike it clean. Sunil hit behind the ball and the ball didn't travel much of a distance, short distance to the right. Before the election, it was our committee member Arun Bajaj who was negotiating the tournament. I think that remains the same. But also a shout out and compliments to Mr. Sudhir Makhija, who has coordinated this beautiful live coverage, the cameras, the console, and of course the commentary. So Sudhir Makhija, if you're watching, thank you so much for this wonderful coordination for the live stream and the commentary. Thank you, Mr. Kalyan Sundaram, for your encouraging words on the chat. And Promac Pinhai, maybe OB, so playing again a provisional. Didn't look happy with the first one. Immediate reaction was walk off, and this time playing a bit safe. As the 4-ball walks down the first fairway. Well, right now we have teams On the 10th green, 11th, of course, 12th, 13th, 14th, midway on the course. But right now, live action, where our cameras are present, is only on the first hole. And we will bring you live action from there till some other teams approach the 9th green, the 18th green, or the 10th tee box. It's all happening here at the KGA, the KPL 2021. Shout out to our sponsors. Without our sponsors, of course, it would not be possible. Our main sponsor, Callaway. Thank you, Callaway. Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokul Das Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LP, Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Those are the sponsors of the KPL 2021. A big thank you to them. Of course, the team owners and the players. Thank you so much for your participation. As you can see, Sunil didn't get a good shot, but I think he's repeated that. Another heavy club, so not able to get under the ball. So that's the first green approach. I just took a break, but again, the teams, Anand Royalty, Anugraha Atria Power, ASM Aces, Basant Betons, Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Kaveri Express, FNB Frontiers, Epson, Fanzart Eagles, G. Kirloskar, Golden Eagles, Goel Haryana Punters, Green Riders, INB Swingers, Kasu Marble Italia, Krishvi Dishum, Promac Pinhai, Ramaya Royals, RBD Tigers, Rosetta by Ferns, SNC Eagles, Team August Johns, Team Obaku, and Team Protec. The 24 teams in the foray and the fray right here at the KPL. Thank you to the owners. Best wishes to the captains and players. President, captain, members of the managing committee, the newly elected committee at the KGA. Thank you for bringing us KPL 2021, the third edition, brought to you live from the KGA. Okay, we are at the approach for the first. The Green Riders. On your screen right now, Mahendra Kuga Shankar approaching the first green. He's a bit right of the green, beyond the bunker on the right. That should be a 9-iron, maybe even an 8, around 150 yards or 110 yards. Okay, lands on the green, running past to the top of the mound, but not able to roll down towards the pin. Wouldn't be completely happy, but he's on the putting surface, and once you're there, you're good to go. So in the meantime, Sunil may have had another shot which did not make it to the green as he walks up. Promac pin high, both the players. One of them, I think, went OB because he replayed the shot. And now, this is an approach. Should be a second shot. Just a chip from the left of the green. A lob there, going to the right, and stays a bit right. Okay. Stays short of the flag, bit to the right. Would have loved to come closer, but his partner now. With a chip, looks like Dhruv. Promac pin high, Dhruv Johari. Had a good drive. His partner Amrit may have gone OB the first time because he played a provisional. And this is going to be a chip and run from maybe 15 feet, just short of the edge of the green. Trying to run it towards the flag. And I think went a bit heavy on it, but has crossed the mound and it's running towards the left of the pin. A doable putt, of course, 12 to 14 feet to be negotiated, but very much doable. Thank you, Mr. Uday Kumar, for the compliments, and Mr. Ram Ramaswamy. Yes, we're trying to keep it as clear as possible and as live as possible with as many value-add features as we can. As I said, we're experimenting with a mobile camera in a buggy so that we can go to the farthest range possible wirelessly. We're also going to attempt a ball tracker, an app with a ball tracker. And very soon you should start seeing the live scores. As the players are updating the scores on the app, we would bring you the live scores. So this time a chip going past again the right. So not very happy chipping for the Green Riders. Mahendra once again overshooting the flag by quite a bit from the rough beyond the green. We're right now on the first green. So you will soon see live screenshot of the app on your screen as the players update it with the apps on their phone. And we would know which team is in the lead where. Back to the first tee. B. Srinivas Murthy on the tee box, placing his ball on the tee after the short and quick breakfast break. Uday Jamnadas had just teed off before Srinivas Murthy. And now it is Srini Murthy addressing the ball. The club slightly over the ground, goes into the shot. Maybe a bit left. Normally shoots straight as an arrow, Srini. Let's see the result as they approach the fairway. So some high fives. The camaraderie, friendship and fellowship of all the players. All golfers at the KGA. Good friends on and off the course. Enjoying the game, which is the prime reason for having the KPL right here at the KGA. Kedarnath Muda in discussions, getting some clarifications from his caddy. Maybe a ball change. Okay, a change of ball. SNC Eagles, Kedarnath Muda. All set to tee off on the first tee. Right here. Bit to the right, going by the looks of it. As they walk down the first fairway. Over to the 10th tee. Wayne D'Souza, Sanjay Nadgoda of Rosetta by Ferns, Ramaya Royals, Vivek Dua and Mini Kuruvilla. So that's Vivek Dua there on your screen with an iron on the 10th tee. Deep in focus, eyes on the ball, head down, Vivek Dua. An iron on the 10th, probably a 5. Looks a bit right. Losing a bit of balance in the follow through and finish, and should be okay, but maybe a bit right. As long as he has an approach to the 10th green, he would be happy. As Wayne D'Souza now, Rosetta by Ferns, placing the ball on the tee. Again with an iron. Young team owner of Rosetta by Ferns, Wayne D'Souza. Smooth, straight finish, maybe a bit high. All of them looking a bit to the right and just talking to his partner where he's likely landed up. And now on the screen, Sanjay Nadgoda, past president captain of the KGA for Rosetta by Ferns, ready to tee off. Thank you, Mr. Sehgal, for your wonderful feedback. Yes, HD clarity, great efforts from the management, and as superb as possible the coverage. Right now, Sanjay on tee. Fast in his downswing, again looking a bit to the right. Okay, a shrug, a tap and says, should be fine. Manageable, doable. As they walk down the 10th fairway. So an approach to the 18th from the fairway. Chipping it in low. Okay, we have one ball there which is to the left of the flag, maybe 25 feet. Maybe from an earlier player's shot. Looks like Krishvi Dishum and Kaveri Express on the green. A strike to the ball on with a putt. And just past, a very well negotiated putt. Beautiful. It was a distance. It was a break. Perfect strength just past the hole and should successfully complete that hole. the Kaveri Express. Tarandeep Singh it was, I think, with that beautiful putt from the Kaveri Express. Playing with Sundar Adige, and with them from Krishvi Dishum are Shivram Subramanian and Ashok Puvanna. Sundar Adige, a 2 handicapper. So Krishvi Dishum now putting. Should be Ashok who will go. Ashok Puvanna. On the 18th with his putt. Uphill. Taking his time. Wants to get it absolutely right. And just going past the left. So not as much of a break as he expected, but leaving himself with a decent chance to finish with a tap. Live coverage now from the 9th green. It's Kasu Marble Italia and Team Protect. So Arun Michael D'Souza, Rahul Seth from Kasu Marble Italia, Vikram Limse and Rajgopal Kaushik, Team Protect on the 9th green. As Team Protect putting now from just outside the edge of the green. Leaving it a bit short and right. Thank you, Ms. Rupa Pratap, for your encouragement, and congratulations to you for the wonderful victory at the recently held KGA elections. This time sinks it in. A nice pump. Happy with the finish, Team Protect. And the other player can now pick up the ball. Doesn't need to finish as his partner has given the better score. Kasu Marble Italia now looking to hole out. And a drop. Oh, that was an edgy putt, literally, because it waited at the edge before it dropped in, and maybe a bit of body side from the player as well. Well done to both the teams. Clinging cliffhanger, and the ball drops between the flag and the edge of the hole. So we're going to give you a glimpse of the scores live now. As you can see, players updating on the app, and it'll keep flashing on your screen could get a glimpse of the team, the names of the players, the number of holes completed, and the points coming up live for your viewership. So the app can be downloaded on the So right now, either players are at the break or somewhere on the fairway where there is no action on our camera coverage areas. Getting glimpses of the score, the teams which are in action, and you can also see some team names who are going to be playing in the second half of the day. The next shotgun will be at 12 noon, where again 72 players will tee off on a shotgun start. Waiting for some players to approach the greens or the tees, where we are all waiting and set up for the live coverage of KPL 2021, third edition, brought to you by the Karnataka Golf Association. The players have an app on their phone which has been downloaded, and the scores are updated on that app for us to view live the standing and the current scenario. So on request from Mr. Venkat, yes, we need to appreciate the beautiful view of the KGA on this glorious Monday morning. Rare to see golfing action on a Monday morning. Overcast conditions, we did have a drizzle. We did have a scare and fear that, oh no, not again, but the rain has held away. Beautiful morning here at the KGA. As you can see, the birds in full flutter, the water fully flooded, and of course, the players all charged up at the KPL 2021. So we have some more action now from the ninth fairway, the approach to the ninth green. And this looks like Green Riders and Pro-Mac pin high. So the two players of the Pro-Mac pin high right now on your screen, watching the shot of their contemporaries, following the stroke of those playing with them. The team that's coming up is Colonel Bhaskar JV and Kumaran AS of Green Riders. And for the Pro-Mac pin high, Abhishek Thomas and Bipin Boob. May the best players and the best team win. Yes, Mr. Abhay. Good strike. Ball is short and has one more approach to the fairway. And one more glimpse there of that beautiful fairway as the players walk down. The lush green KGA golf course. Greener because of the rain and the conditions. Perfect conditions for playing golf. And all prayers for rain to stay away over the 7 days. Focus shifts now to the 18th fairway. As the players ready for the approach on the 18th. So players approaching the 18th green. Played a heavy club there. To the right, I presume. While the players on the 18th walk up closer for their next shot and chip, we go back to the 9th, where the Pro-Mac pin high just chipping out from the woods. The ball going behind the trees on the left. There's no option but to chip out. Back to the 18th fairway. A short pitch or a chip. Gentle lob onto the green. Just over the edge of the green, running towards the left of the flag and moving towards the left edge of the green. Not the ideal location that the player would have wanted to be on. Was aiming to go a bit more right, closer to the pin, but the ball moving away with the flow as they walk back to the 9th approach now. On the fairway. Pro-Mac pin high. And the Green Riders. So 2 players practicing. One of them will go first, the Pro-Mac pin high, at a further distance from the green. Looking to hit his approach first. But in the meantime, the Green Rider player has already struck the ball and it has just stopped short of the green. The red flag closer to the edge, the front edge of the green. So trying not to go too far on the green. The Pro-Mac pin high player now. A good approach. Let's see where the ball lands. So even those who are not playing can download the app and view the scores. This is, as Mr. Vikram has asked, I'm just typing out. You need to go to the Play Store and type KGPL 2021 and you can download the app. I'm just typing it in the chat box. Yeah, KGPL space 2021. So go to Play Store. So as typed in, you can download the app and you can view the scores live. But at brief intervals, we will also show you the app screen, which is available on our desktop, and it will broadcast the live updated scores for your viewing. Everything brought to you here at the live stream of the KPL 2021. On the 18th green, and he sunk that putt. Very happy with that sink. So Prithvi TV very happy with his putt. The ASM Aces sinking it. It was downhill from right to left, and in it went. In the meantime, Anugraha Etria Pava, Vijendra Bhatt and Arun Kumar looking to make their putt. Oh, just missing the right edge. Wonder what happened. Arun disappointed, to say the least. A shake of his head. He thought it was in, but at the last minute, instead of the left edge of the cup, took the right edge and stopped right there. Pro Mac pin high now on the 9th green. Just off the putting surface, like just in the first cut, the freshly cut, uphill, going from the right and stopping on the right. So should tap in. Thanks, Mr. Sukumar, for your encouraging words. Thanks, Ram. Green riders now looking to putt. Should be around 4.5 feet. Not a very difficult one. Uphill, left in. And sinks it in. And just confirms what was in his mind and in our minds too. So the Green Rider player sinking his putt as well. So those were Colonel Bhaskar and Kumaran of Green Riders were playing with Pro Mac pin high, Abhishek Thomas and Bipin Boob. And they have finished the 9th green. One more player to go. I think one more Green Rider putting from a distance. So I think his partner holed out to relieve the pressure. So now he can go for a longer putt, and I presume for the better score. Left of the flag, 24 feet, up and down, leaving himself short. Pro Mac pin high, lining up now. From the right of the flag. It's around 18 to 20 feet away, maybe 16 to 18 feet away to be more precise. It races downhill here, so most of the players have been very hesitant to strike the ball too much for fear of it running too far off. Let's see. Leaving himself short. As I said, the hesitation to strike through, wanting to just push it towards the hole, and finishes. So all the scores, all the team names, the players and scores would come on the app. Yes, some might show 0 because those teams haven't teed off yet. Some of the teams are going to tee off, or the next batch is going to tee off at 12 noon. So don't be surprised if you see 0, 0, 0 against some names, because those are the players who are teeing off at 12 noon. Right now the scores being updated are the scores of those who teed off at 6:45 a.m. The first set of players on 18 holes. The first 72. 72 players yet to tee off at 12 noon. So clap for the green rider as he finished his putt, and now Pro Mac Pin High also holds out. As we move now to the 18th. To the 18th, as the player has gone far left of the green and has to negotiate a chip over the bunker to get onto the putting surface. Got well under the ball and a good chip, but past the hole and seems to be running to the other edge, but will be happy. I think that's the best that he could do. I think that's a Rosetta by Ferns player who's playing with his partner Draupadi. So it's Shiv Mula who chipped, playing with Draupadi of Rosetta by Ferns, and with them Ramaya Royals Shashank Bantwal and Srinivasa KV. Good chip there too. It's just past the green, and in picture you can see the 10th tee box where a player has just teed off from Casu Marble Italia, has just teed off, and Team Protec is playing with them. On the 18th, we have Rosetta by Ferns, Shiv Mula and Draupadi. Shiv Mula, 9 handicapper for the tournament, gets 75%, which is 7. Draupadi, 20 handicap, gets 15. Ramaya Royals Shashank Bantwal, 13 handicapper, gets 10. And Srinivasa KV, 20 handicapper, gets 15. So Draupadi now for Rosetta from off the green with a putter. Nice bright orange ball there. Using a putter from the first cut, striking, aiming left. The flag is on the right of the green and leaving herself at least 7 feet short of the hole. Ramaya Royals now putting from the left bottom end, or front end rather. Uphill again, not enough legs to reach the hole, keeping himself 4 feet short, presumably. Shiv Mula now. After that chip from the far left over the bunker, running past the pin. Just past the right again this time. Looking to hole out from there. but just missing by the right of the hole. The picture-in-picture will not be there continuously. It's going to come up at brief intervals and not all the time. And we will keep in mind to keep it at the top right corner rather than at the bottom right corner. So Draupadi putting in, or tapping in rather. After she missed her putt from the left of the flag. So the app, as typed in your screen, just go to the Play Store, search for KGPL space 2021. So approach of the first also visible now in the top right picture-in-picture, while Ramaya Royals are completing their putt on the 18th. And we have players now on the 9th green as well. Ramaya Royals just holding out on the 18th. As you see the chip from the bunker on the first into the hole. Yes, there it goes. What a spectacular hit by Sundar Adige. From the bunker into the hole. And the smiles and the celebrations of joy for the ball dropping in to the hole from the bunker. Shiv Mula now. And that's in. So Shiv Mula also holding out, but the action that we saw in picture on the first hole, spectacular. Sundar Adige. From the bunker into the hole is what we witnessed. The bunker shot dropping in. So putting on the first hole now. Ashok Poovanna. The Krishvi Dishum. Taking his time, lining up and striking a slight jump in the ball. Moving towards the hole, but just stopping short. So few inches short, but would be happy. I don't think from that distance expected it to drop in. So but marking it and would like to think before finishing the hole. His partner now. Shivram Subramanian of the Krishvi Dishum would be putting up next. So Shivram leaving it short too. just not struck well enough to come close to the hole. As Tarandeep Singh now lining up. So while the players are holding out at the first, he sinks it in, Tarandeep Singh. So a good finish there after his partner sunk it from the bunker. While the players finish the green, in the picture-in-picture action from right behind them at the first tee. This is the tee off there. Yes, and this is an Anugraha Atria power on the first tee. Ishan Patodia, Prithvi TV, Vijendra Bhatt and Arun Kumar. Players on the first tee. Ishan Patodia now all set. Thank you, Karthik. For the compliments. Appreciate it. Credit should go to President Kennedy, members of the management committee, and the organizing committee of the wonderful night. Two snapshots that you can watch. One tee off simultaneously. Both seem to have good results. Ishan on the tee box. But all eyes on the first tee box. On the first tee for the ASM pieces. Focus shot down the first fairway there by Prithvi TV on TV. So literally Eagle TV, and you saw Prithvi TV strike down the first fairway. So for Anugraha Atria Power, Vijendra Bhatt and Arun Kumar ID. So Arun Kumar ID on your screen. In the bigger picture on the first tee box. In the smaller picture-in-picture, you can also see the 18th green. Well, that went a bit right, I think, Arun. Gauging by the finish. And in the picture-in-picture, the Team Protect player from outside the right of the green, the first cut or the second cut. Going past the right of the flag, beyond, leaving himself with a longish downhill 12-foot putt. Should be Kasu, Marble Italia, Ramesh Reddy and Sunil Bandari. Team Protect, SP Balasubramanian and Puneet Jalan. That's the team on the 18th right now. The two Protect players on your screen and one player from the Casu Marble Italia. We're going to give you a view now of the second tee box. So we are live now in the second tee box, where Mr. Singh and Mr. Adige, who just finished the first green, are in action with Shivram and Ashok of Krishvi Dishum. So Sundar Adige and Tarandeep Singh of Kaveri Express and Shivram and Ashok of Krishvi Dishum on the second tee. So this is a new camera coverage, first time for you on the second tee box. And in your picture-in-picture, the 18th green, where Team Protec and Casu Marble Italia striking it. An out to in swing, so may have pulled a bit. No major damage done. Team Protec now with the putt on the 18th. Steep downhill, looking to go left. Maybe 6 inches, gauging by the address. A gentle tap from left to right. And looking good, and just taking the edge of the lip of the cup and moving away right. So fathomable disappointment. It looked like it was moving and breaking in, just the difference between the cup and the lip, as they say. Casu Marble Italia now. And in your picture-in-picture, the approach on the 9th. This is a tap, but again moves away from the left. So 18th hole, the left to right not working for the players right now. Getting the right idea and the line, but just not able to drop in. In the meantime, a good approach chip or pitch from behind the canal onto the green. From the right edge of the green. Overshooting the flag by quite a bit to the other edge and just off the edge. Krishvi Dishum. And Kaveri Express. Thank you to all our viewers who are staying tuned and watching this day 1, round 1 of the KPL 2021. And we appreciate your compliments, your encouraging words and feedback on the chat. We will have more from the commentary box and the live stream as the day progresses, as the tournament progresses. More and more features on this live stream. The scores would also be displayed, but you can download the app, go to the Play Store, search for KGPL space 2021, download the app, and you can watch the scores. So right now, we will bring you the scores on your screen, and the commentary will resume in a couple of minutes from now after a quick and brief coffee break. Keep watching, stay tuned. KPL 3rd edition 2021 live from the Karnataka Golf Association. Thank you. So we are back, and you're watching the live action here from the first green. Vijendra Bhatt of the Anugrah Atria Power just missing his putt off the right. Marking the ball again. The other players seem to have holed out. You're still tuned in to the live stream of the KPL 2021, the third edition, brought to you by the Karnataka Golf Association. We had the scores up and running for you, but you can still download the app from the Play Store. Just type KGPL space 2021 in the search. Download the app and you can follow the scores, which the players are updating live. So Vijay putts in and walks away from the first green to join his other players who have moved towards the second tee box. Live now, the 10th tee. The players after the break. Kedarnath Mudda on the 10th tee. He's pairing up with B. Srinivas Murthy, Mr. Mudda. Of the SNC Eagles. And playing with them, Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Uday Jamnadas and Ajay Melwani. Sorry, those are different players on the 10th tee. Sorry for the error. It's not SNC Eagles and Britannia Bourbon Birdies. So while the 10th tee box waits for clearance up ahead, we will shift action to the first fairway. Draupadi has hit her approach shot to the green. Rosetta by Ferns, Shivmula and Draupadi. Playing with Shashank and Srinivasa KV of the Ramaya Royals. So we're giving you a long shot from the KGA clubhouse, from the pavilion deck, and you're witnessing the approach of Rosetta by Ferns and Ramaya Royals towards the first green. In the meantime, the 10th tee box getting ready to tee off. A clap for the Ramaya Royals player as the ball landing right on the green just like they wanted. An applause from his partner and the other players. Shivmula now from the left edge of the green, looking to just chip towards the pin. Should be around. The pin is a bit on the right. Did not get it where he wanted. Under chipping there. Barely made it to the edge of the green. Wanted to land full up on the green and run across to the right. But just landed short of the green and lobbed to the right. Bad bounce as well, leaving him a far distance away from the pin. In the meantime, Draupadi walking towards the back end where the ball has ended up. Ramaya Royals marking to putt. Shashank and Srinivasa. That is Srinivasa on your screen. Going from the right, clearing the mound, the uphill, breaking left, but falling short off the hole by maybe 3.5 feet. So Shivmula now leaving himself with a very long putt after that. Bad chip. Needs to make up by coming as close to the hole, if not in. 20 to 25 feet straight down, striking it towards the flag and the ball going past the right and way to the other end. So the first one was under hit, the next one was over hit and has gone way beyond the flag. So the live scores are brought to us by Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, our official scoring partners. Also, a big thank you to the KPL sponsors, our main sponsor, Callaway, the associate sponsors, Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokuldas Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKK Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Big thank you to the sponsors. Of course, 24 teams in the fray, 72 of them on the course right now, and 72 will have a shotgun at 12 noon. You're watching the scores brought to us by Grant Thornton Bharat LLP. So they will flash by. It's a dynamic scoreboard which keeps scrolling automatically to the next screen, and the players keep uploading the score on the app. You get to see the players, the number of holes completed, and the current status of the points. So keep watching. Ramaya Royals on the first green, and he sinks it in, and a sigh of relief and hands up. A nice smile there. By Shashank. And reciprocated by his partner Srinivasa. Smooth, right in putt, drop in, and brought that lovely smile to the face and the hand up in the air. Draupadi now looking to finish for the Rosetta by Fern's team. And she just misses from the left of the hole. So she picks up. Srinivasa KV now for the Ramaya Royals. He had a good approach. A nice first putt. Can this sink in? And it goes over again. So overhitting. Missed his putt on the 18th as well. And this time trying to make up for the overstroking and sinks it in. So Ramaya Royals have holed out. It's now Shiv Moola, Rosetta by Ferns, who's also gone past the hole a couple of times, looking to sink this. And it doesn't go in. It stays on top. So not working on that hole for Shiv. Draupadi to complete the honors. And she does. We move now to action on a different hole. We're on the 9th hole now. And action now to the 10th tee box. So we have got a glimpse of the 9th green where there was a chip. But moving on to live action at the 10th tee. Kaveri Express on your screen. Firm, determined look till the end of the stopping of the ball. And now Krishvi Dishum on your screen. Ayyappa from Krishvi Dishum on the 10th tee. Goes a bit aerial with the rescue. Back to the Kaveri Express player. It's Monty and Ayyappa of Krishvi Disum, Bipin and Rajneesh of the Kaveri Express. And it's Rajneesh now on your screen at the 10th tee. Go left, go left, go left. Is that what he's saying? Should be okay. Monty of Krishvi Dishum now on your screen. Placing the ball towards the right tee marker. Teeing off from the white tees. The players. So Monty on the 10th tee. For Krishvi Dishum. Firm strike. Good finish. Right down the 10th fairway. And he says, okay. And gets an acknowledgement from his players. So Raman Grover updating me. Rohan Haryani from Rosetta had a hole in one. Yes, it was on 11th November 2021, a Thursday. I don't know if he's got one more today. If that is, then I'm in for big trouble because Rohan Haryani is my son, Mr. Raman. So on 11th November, on the 13th par 3, with a 4 rescue over the water, he got his first hole in one. Right now, not yet an expensive proposition for me, but that's a lovely putt there. By Akhil. Very happy Akhi for his team. So one more team finishes on the 9th hole. The approach towards the first green. Kasu Marble Italia, Ramesh Reddy and Sunil Bandari. And for Team Protec, SP Balasubramanian and Puneet Jalan. Well, thank you, Raman Grover, for that good news. Rohan Haryani getting another hole in one, and this time, today, at the KPL 2021. So great news for Rosetta by Ferns. Great news for our Haryani family. Thanks, Raman, for that update. So heavy out of the bunker there. The Team Protec player wasn't able to go through fully with the shot, but managed to come out. So Team Protec putting on the first green. Good putt, good result, coming close to the pin from just outside. And in the picture-in-picture, you're getting a glimpse of the 18th as well, where the Green Rider player is lining up for his putt. So after not the kind of choice from the bunker or the shot from the bunker, a chip again for Team Protec, and this time just past the left of the flag, leaving himself with 8 to 9 feet to negotiate to hole in. On the 18th, we have 2 balls in our visibility, but all players on the green. Pro Mac pin high and Green Riders on the 18th. That should be Zubair Ahmed and Colonel Shashidhar. And for the Promac pin high, Rakesh Mehra and Dheeraj Kothanet. So those are the players in the smaller screen on your picture-in-picture, the 18th. And here the Kasu Marble Italia player sinks his putt. An applause and a walk to the second tee. And Team Protect completing the putt, getting a clap from his partner as they move to the second. So we can go now full view to the 18th. As Zubair putting downhill, sinks it in, and a pump of the fist there. A very well gauged and judged putt there by Zubair Ahmed. It was downhill. It needed to be just right of the hole, and he sunk it in with perfect strength and line. And it was a 4 as he signals there. The reactions says it all here. The players' nods, the shrugs, the pump of the fist, the high fives. That's what makes this game the game that it is. The gentlemen, all in their lovely colors here at the KPL 2021 on this beautiful Monday morning. Overcast but bright, no rain, lush green setting of the Karnataka Golf Association at Namma Bengaluru as the Promac pin high player, all set to putt on the 18th. Strikes it too firm, past the left of the hole. Not the result he would have wanted. Is that Mr. Mehra? Wanted it to drop in from left to right, but it went on beyond on the left. It is Rakesh Mehra who's come back to finish his putt. This time it sinks in, and moving on to other action, the scorecard coming up on your screen. Live app updates on the score. You can download the app on the Play Store by searching for KGPL 2021 and view the scores. But we will keep bringing you live updates on the score as well as live stream action from the first tee, the 10th tee, the 9th green, the 18th green, the first green, and a mobile camera moving across the KGA. Keep watching the live stream of the KPL 2021.
It honestly doesn't even matter what club's in my hand. Chrome Soft gives me the most consistency up and down the bag.
The thing I love the most about Chrome Soft is the responsiveness. You can hit all the shots that you want with it. It's not one-dimensional, it's multi-dimensional.
In 2008, IIFL Wealth dreamt big. Today, we are the leaders in wealth and asset management, credit solutions and succession planning. With $38 billion worth of wealth and assets under advice, the trust of over 6,700 families. We've achieved this faster than any other Indian financial enterprise, not by following the cardinal rules of financial success, but by writing our own. We've challenged the definition of conventional management and proved that conviction and hard work are the fastest routes to success. We haven't hired employees. We've attracted people with an owner's mindset. Because when you own something, success becomes personal. Ours is a company where owners work and workers own. Today, we can put an exact number on the revenue we've generated, the profits we've made, the taxes paid, the awards we've won, and the number of lives we've transformed. What we can't put a number on is the unending trust we've built. It's not without reason that we've chosen the Shri Yantra to define our purpose. With a symbol that embodies Goddess Lakshmi's tool to create unending wealth, we are well prepared for the next decade and more. We are here. We are now. We are IIFL Wealth.
So you're watching live here at the KPL 2021. The ninth hole, a chip from close to the water, left of the green. Not able to come out as he would have liked to. The player from Ramaya Royals, leaving himself just on to the putting surface. It is KK Matthews and Rohan Haryani for Rosetta by Ferns, and Umesh Kumar and Ganpati of Ramaya Royals. Right now, on your screen, the 9th green at the KGA. Umesh trying to get his line. He's also just off the putting surface of the green. Would be looking to go with a break from the left to the right, uphill. He has around maybe 12 feet to cover, and the caddy pointing out as to where he would like him to get the ball to pass by. So accordingly placing it there. I think it's the extended part of the green that has been newly cut. Needs to negotiate a bit of an uphill as he approaches the flag, the red flag on the 9th green. Good strike, stopping to the left of the hole. Should be a good opportunity to finish from the left of the hole. So that was Umesh of Ramaya Royals. As Ganpati, who was to the left of the green, just short of the water, did not get, had to chip out of a little bit of heavy rough, could not get out too much or too far onto the green, and was just on the edge of the green, and now has a longish putt of close to 18 feet from the left of the flag towards the green, and strikes it well, and the ball just stops at the left edge of the hole and should just tap in to finish Ganpati for the Ramaya Royals. In the meantime, Rohan Haryani of Rosetta by Ferns and KK Matthews now. So the caddy giving the line to Rohan. In the picture-in-picture, you're watching tee off on the 10th tee. The players teeing off, and that's Rohan's putt which goes in. So he sinks his putt and a fist pump on the 10th. A good putt to finish. And a pump again. So the pair is happy with their finish on the 9th. So they are done with 10 holes because they started from the 18th. And now have finished the 9th. So 10 holes done for this batch. Waiting for live action from the other holes right now. Okay, just an update as Rohan has joined us here in the commentary box. It's not a hole-in-one today. It is an eagle on the 5th, which is effectively a net albatross. So it was an eagle, not a hole-in-one. So I think only one party right now. But in the meantime, our newly elected office bearers are right here, and very soon we will be bringing a few of their comments on the KPL 2021. Greetings again to our viewers. We are very happy to have in our commentary box the newly elected captain of the Karnataka Golf Association, Mr. Prithviraj Ars. At the outset, congratulations, Mr. Prithviraj Ars, for your wonderful performance and stellar performance last year in the committee and this time getting elected as captain of the KGA. So we are here with the KPL 3rd edition 2021. Few rain delays, few scares, but wonderful organization by you and the entire committee. Your thoughts on the KPL, sir?
Thank you very much for the wonderful introduction. It's a pleasure to be here this morning, and from what I've been seeing in terms of the scores, it seems to be fantastic, and I think the conditions are brilliant, and looks like everyone is enjoying the round. We have one golfer who's celebrating his birthday here today, which is Mr. Subramani Holla. So I'd like to wish him all the very best and let him have a good round. And thank you all very much. Thank you.
Thanks, Captain Prithviraj. I mean, compliments to the President, Captain and members of the Managing Committee for putting together and stitching up this wonderful KGA Premier League. And everybody, as you said, the 24 teams, the players, the viewers, the organizers, everybody enjoying it. And I think the vision is to get so much camaraderie, fellowship and some great golfing to amateurs like us. But anything else you would like to add as an thought on the current tournament or the future?
I just wanted to say thank you very much to the organizers who have put together a fantastic tournament. And I think every year there have been new surprises which are very pleasant and very nice. And I think they've done a wonderful job again this time around with the live scoring, with the commentary, etc. It's actually made it even more interesting for all our people sitting at home and watching. Thank you very much to the tournament committee and wishing them more success in the coming years.
Thank you, sir. Kudos to the committee. Well, we do have more office bearers who are joining us. We also have the President, Dr. M.G. Bhatt. We have the Secretary, Mr. Suresh Joyce Chandrasekhar, who's here around the commentary box and will be joining us in a minute. Right now, you're watching the live scores, and we need to thank Grant Thornton LLP for being our scoring partner and bringing us the official scores. Of course, we have been thanking our sponsors. We will thank them again. But one more celebratory gentleman here is with us in the commentary box, the newly elected Honorary Secretary of the Karnataka Golf Association, Mr. Suresh Joyce Chandrasekhar, has joined us here at the outset. Congratulations, Suresh, for your stellar performance at the election and your thoughts on the KPL 2021, the 3rd edition of the KGA Premier League.
Yeah, it's really lovely. Thank you. So nice to be with all the members. This is a very unique experience for me too. The live streaming, it looks phenomenal. I'm on the deck now, watching. Today we have a great weather. I can see a lot of enthusiasm, and I can see teams already shouting, screaming. Someone made a hole in one already. That's phenomenal, correct? And that happens to be our comment. That's all in six. It's an eagle. Okay, it's an eagle. Oh wow, that's nice. It happens to be our commentator's son, Rohan Haryani. Wow, that's brilliant. Okay. And now we see a lot of people. I saw Zubair jumping up. I think he made a par or birdie, was that? Long par putt. Oh wow, that's phenomenal. I think the weather is great. Course looks wonderful. I'm equally eager to tee off tomorrow. I think enjoy all of you all. Nice chatting with you all. I'll surely chat again soon. Thank you, members and friends.
Thank you to the Honorary Secretary, Mr. Suresh Joyce. Thank you for all your support and participation in this tournament. We also have our President, Dr. M.G. Bhatt, who's around. He'll join us in a while. In the meantime, as Mr. Suresh said, a lot of excitement, enjoyment. The players, the participants, the team members who are watching from the galleries, and also those watching on the live stream. Right now we are having a view of the 18th green, and we have a short soft chip from just outside the back edge of the green, very well controlled and negotiated to stop to the right of the flag. So on the 18th, Nishant Kulkarni and Harish Shetty of the SNC Eagles, and Misha Paruti and Vanik Sachdeva of the Britannia Bourbon Birdies. So this is a putt from the top end of the 18th green in the main screen. Going away to the right. Stopping shot. In your picture-in-picture, you're seeing the screenshots of the 10th green, and we have Akhilesh there on your screen. But I have some more good news here. We have our newly elected president of the Karnataka Golf Association, Dr. M.G. Bhatt, who's here with us. Dr. M.G. Bhatt, congratulations on your stellar performance and wonderful victory at the recently concluded elections. We would like to know your thoughts behind this KPL 2021, the third edition of the KGA Premier League. I know you and your committee have been doing this, supporting this tournament a lot. But what do you foresee as the future of the KPL and your thoughts on the current scenario, sir?
Thank you very much. First of all, I must compliment you for this superb streaming you're doing. And it's wonderful to see the beautiful course. The weather is brilliant, and I hope that it holds on for the whole day and tomorrow for all the game. KPL has been a game changer in Karnataka Golf Association. It's brought so much of spirit, enthusiasm, fellowship, and competition in the game. People are practicing, their game is improving, and everybody is charged in these things. And so if you look at the future, it's going to stay. It only has to get better with all members getting involved in making this move on as being one of the best tournaments in the country. And it's only for the members, so the members are going to get better, and we may hope that some of them can even go higher from there. So this is my wish, and this is my vision. In the next few months, we'll make sure that everything will be better and do well. And I can see Harish and Kulkarni there moving around. The uniforms are great, and it looks wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. President. Yes, as you said, great fellowship, camaraderie, healthy competition, but best of all, a great, publicity for the game of golf and a great improvement for our own member players. And all the best for your future vision, for the growth of this tournament, to make it one of the best Premier Leagues in the country. Thank you for your time with us. We will see you live on camera as well shortly in the next few days. But so nice to hear from the office bearers of the Karnataka Golf Association at the KPL 2021. Thank you so much. Enjoy your day. Well, we are back, as you saw and as you heard from the President's mouth. The KPL is looking forward to growing and bringing in more technology, bringing in more resources, and a lot of it is really, really helping the betterment of the game of golf. And for this, we need to thank our sponsors, our main sponsor, Callaway, then our associate sponsors, Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokul Das Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, SiteCare, Club Mahindra, ProCycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries, Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP helping us with this live scoring on the app, and Atrimid Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. And of course, the 24 teams on the fray. Right now, 4 of them rather on your screen. One on the 10th green and the other on the 10th tee box. So glimpses from different parts of the golf course at the KGA. As you heard, beautiful weather, no rain. That's the good news. No rain, overcast but bright. The course looking as beautiful as ever. Lush green, very well set for a great KPL 2021. As our players walk down the 10th fairway. And another group that has just finished the 10th green will move to the 11th tee box. Scores up for you now, live from the app, thanks to Grant Thornton, LLP. Live action from the first tee. SNC Eagles. Nishant Kulkarni just teeing off on the first tee. He's partnering with Harish Shetty. And with them are Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Misha Paruthi and Vanik Sachdeva. So Britannia Bourbon Birdies on the tee now. Stretching out. All set to tee off on the first. Slow backswing, a good finish. And a green flag there by the fairway marker, which means the ball is well placed. And some words of acknowledgement from the partner. So they had already finished their break earlier, so they're straight away onto the tee. No need to stop for a second break. A lovely breeze blowing from left to right, right here at the KGA, knocking off some of the standees. So suddenly a strong breeze here, which will affect the flight of the ball. The clouds, though overcast, moving fast from the left to the right, which means the chances of rain reduce with more and more clouds flying by. So Britannia Bourbon Birdies is not very happy, immediately went with an A, but a green flag. So pretty much in the reckoning as Harish Shetty now of the SNC Eagles, all set to tee up. Placing the ball on the tee with his driver out. Flexing his left shoulder and elbow. Another past captain and president of the KGA, Mr. Harish Shetty. And on your picture-in-picture screen is the 10th fairway, where you can see KK Matthews posing with his hands on his hip. Harish Shetty with a nicely sounding drive and trying to convey what he wants to the ball in flight. As they walk down the first fairway, we will get you live action from another green or another fairway or another tee box. To the 18th. 4 players on the 18th. 2 of them from Kaveri Express and the other 2 from Anugraha Atria Power. Ball stopping just at the edge of the hole. A roll and a half, and that would have dropped in. So Michael Piers of the Kaveri Express with his partner Karan Tandon and Kora and Nagapan of the Krishvi Dishum playing with them right now on the 18th green.
Oh.
Ashwin Kora, Krishvi Dishum, putting on the 18th.
Oh, okay.
Downhill, looking to go 2 inches to the left with a break to the right, soft tap and push, and he sinks it, and the pump of the fist tells you again. So very good putts here by our players. Some of them sinking 14 feet putts, 8 feet putts, downhill putts. We saw one from one edge of the green going right to the flag and dropping in. So some great golfing. As our president said, improvement of our own club members' golf level. fellowship, camaraderie, brotherhood. Karan Tandon, Kaveri Express. Again, a shorter putt, slightly downhill, but again would be from the left edge. And taps it in and breaks too soon, moves away to the right. So all gentle pushes and nudges of the ball because the greens are like lightning, especially the downhill putts need to be negotiated with the softest of touches and prods and nods. Michael Pearce next to finish off. This should be a right in. Taking his time. And sinks it. And arms out in happiness. So happiness all around. As we move to the approach to the 9th green. Green Riders and Casu Marble Italia approaching the 9th. They're on the fairway. I think it's Team Protec and Casu Marble Italia on the 9th fairway. So one of the Protec players is towards the left of the fairway, has a nice visibility of the red flag wavering in the breeze at the KGA. So we're trying to get you viewage from the 14th green. So our cameras have gone as far as the 14th green. You can see the 15th water hut or the water hole there, the break hut, but we're trying to get the signal from there with our receiver. Let's see, because we're trying to extend as much as possible our range to the innermost parts of the KGA. Back now. So back now on the 14th green. You can see the hut there at the 15th, just before the 15th tee box. The Team Protec player in your screen. First green, now on your screen, at the edge of the first green, Britannia Bourbon Birdies. So we're testing our boundaries, trying to take the cameras to the deepest possible range of the KGA within the radius of our reception. So right now we do have fixed cameras on the first tee, 10th tee, 9th green, 18th green, but trying to go 14th green, 4th tee as far as possible. You're watching the players walking down the 18th fairway. 18th fairway, we have the players right there ready to approach the green. ASM Aces and Anugraha Atria Power on the 18th. Approach. The player from ASM Aces to the right in the rough, just outside the woods, lobbing it out. And maybe just short of the green, so gets another go at the green, while the Anugraha Atria Power player has completed his approach and should be in the vicinity or on the green. We'll know once they come closer. In the meantime, back to the first tee. Krishvi Dishum and Kaveri Express on the first tee for you. Good firm strike down the first fairway. Loud thwack off the ball from the driver, heard all the way here till the commentary box.
Nice shot.
That was Kora. And now it is Karan Tandon of the Kaveri Express with a rescue, a 3 or 4 rescue in his hand. Now the strike of the ball, but not in the center sweet spot. Maybe a bit to the left in discussion, or ball is in play as per the green flag, so not an issue. That brings Michael Pearce onto the tee with the driver head in his hand. Michael Pearce is on the first tee. And the smaller picture that you're seeing in the picture-in-picture is the first green. So the batch just ahead of this batch is on the green. As Michael lines up and drives off the first tee. Britannia Bourbon's birdie in the meantime, putting on the first. From the right, too firm, past the flag. And now Nagappan on the first. Krishvi Dishum, and that was a Dishum from the Krishvi Dishum by Nagu on the first tee box. So they walk down the first fairway. We have action here at the 9th green. Team Protec and Casu Marble Italia on the 9th green. First green in your main screen, but 9th green coming in picture for you. In the meantime, the Britannia Bourbon's birdie player overhits again the putt and misses the hole from the left. So 2 putting greens in your picture, one the first green, the other the 9th green. On the 9th we have Team Protec and Casu Marble Italia on the first. Okay, now it's only the 9th. Protec from the left of the green. Strike of the ball with a putter, not enough legs, leaving himself with 3 to 4 feet to hole out. In the smaller frame, action from the 18th. Live action. A lovely putt from left to right from outside the green. Just missing the left edge of the hole. Fantastic control. Lovely line there. Almost dropping in. ASM Aces and Anugraha Atria Power on the 18th. Team Protec and Casu Marble Italia on the 9th. And this putt just past the right edge. Uphill, good strength, Decent line, just past the right edge, almost dropping. Great breeze, as you can see the flags fluttering and waving. Strong breeze from the left to the right of the KGA, and you can see the flags fluttering fast and furious on the greens. But the players having a whale of a time in beautiful conditions at the lush green Karnataka Golf Association, the KPL 2021 third edition. This one just again passing the right, so getting the ball to drop in is a bit of a challenge. Maybe the breeze pushes the ball on the putting surface as well. It's pretty strong. In fact, all the sheets flying off in the commentary box here, the standees around taking off in the strong breeze at the KGA. But the good news, no rain. And the even better news, wonderful exhibition of golf by the 24 team players in the foray. Technology being used here at the live stream. Picture in picture, multiple camera angles, soon to be tried ball tracker, live commentary, just missing off the right edge. And he sinks it in, Patil, on the 9th. And a sigh of relief after he sank that putt. His partner now sinking his putt too. It'll be the team Protect now that needs to hole out for this batch to finish the 9th green and come away to the clubhouse. And missing it from the right. Was pretty sure that he had sunk it the way he stepped in confidence, but it did not fall in. So moving now to more live action. The first approach to the first green. As Krishi Dishum players set for their approach. So we are live and the first fairway with the approach shot towards the first green. A lot of tuft of the fairway coming out with it and the ball rolling over to the rough behind the green. So hitting pretty heavy there. A huge tuft coming out. And that looks like Nagu. So Nagapan for the Krishi Dishum. Over clubbing and heavy clubbing. In the meantime, Michael Pearce on the putting surface. Karan Tandon on the putting surface. And Kora on the putting, off the putting surface, but with the putter from the back edge. Mile rough. Very soft, well chipped shot by Kora. Good control, moving just to the right of the flag. Was in a difficult position on a slope in the rough. The club perfectly getting under the ball as now Michael Pearce aims to putt uphill towards the flag. Kaveri Express in action. Not enough to get it to the hole. Stopping way short. Nagapan now on the first green, and in your picture-in-picture you just saw the teams tee off from the 10th tee. So multiple action here as Nagapan falls short of the hole, leaving himself a very shortish putt to finish, but needs to get in. It's not over till it's over, till the ball sinks. So first tee box in the smaller frame of the picture-in-picture. That looks like Mr. Reddy, who just teed off. And the putt by Tandon not making it. Again, just stopped short by a couple of inches. He won't be happy. It's happening hole after hole. Fine line between the hit and a miss. Nagapan now to complete the first hole and moves away and continues left. Does not break, does not drop in. So now it's Kora who needs to putt in for his teammate. Ananda Joseph on the first. ASM Aces. Anugraha Atria Power. Anand Joseph, AJ as we call him, striking off the first tee. Down center fairway. Helen Vittal. In the picture-in-picture, the 10th tee with Shirish Patil. All set to tee off with his iron. Strikes it off the 10th tee to the fairway. Srinivasan on the first tee. Good sound, good strike. Great flow of the hands. So this is the 9th approach on your screen right now. You can see the Pro Mac pin high player is left of the fairway behind the trees. Does not seem to have a line to the flag or the green. So trying to gauge whether he needs to chip out. So trying to get set while his partner is playing from behind on the fairway. It's a long shot view from here, so we don't have a close-up of this, but as they come closer to the green, you'll get a better view of the 4-ball that walks towards the 9th green. So Pro Mac pin high and the green riders approaching the 9th green. So the Pro Mac pin high player from behind the trees. Still watching the 9th approach. The approach has gone just over the green and heading towards the rough, but stopping short of the water. So a bit of an overclubbing. Landed well on the green, but ran fast past the flag, over the green, the back edge, and stopping in the rough, short of the water. So we'll have to chip back again towards the flag as the players walk up. Heavy breeze now, again, taking all the standees and advertisement hoardings off. But a strong breeze is good, which means the clouds will also fly by faster and the chances of rain diminish. Still overcast, but very bright here. Lush golfing conditions at the KGA. You can see the ball there and the beautiful water lilies as the players of the Pro Mac pin high and green riders make their way to the 9th green. So we're getting a view of the 10th fairway. Back to action on the first green. Just getting onto the green, rolling to the left. Srini is in the bunker, Srinivasan. Looking to come out onto the green and into the hole. A bit of a camera freeze, so we move attention to the ninth green. This time chips into the canal, the Green Riders player. Just wasn't able to get under the ball firm enough and long enough. The ball just going into the water canal, short of the green. As the Pro Mac pin high player now, which looks like Dhruv Johari, all set to chip over the canal onto the green to the red flag. And first green in your picture-in-picture. So this time topping the chip a bit, but landed well, kicked from right to left and came close to the hole. We'll be happy with the result. So Sunil of Green Riders walking towards the caddy. I think he landed up in the water canal. His partner is over on the left in the rough, short of the water, so needs to chip back on. It has to go up and down towards the hole. A good chip there, perfectly lands on the mound, running down, but maybe a bit too firm again and goes to the other edge of the green. So Mahendra slightly over chipping. Was a tough spot. Needed to lob it up perfectly on the mound and just catch the downslope, but so Amrit Mangaram for the Pro Mac pin high. Again, chipping. From behind. So Amrit trying to gauge his chip because he has a similar chip as Mahendra had. He too is behind and over the green and needs to get it up and down. So just need to make it to the top of the mound on the green and it'll run down towards the hole. So that's the control that he's trying to gauge and the distance, and looks like a pretty chip. Does it climb the mound? So there's the challenge. If you don't do enough, it doesn't cross the top of the mound or the hill on the green, so it won't roll down. And if you hit it even a bit more, it runs down the other side of the hill. So that's the challenge faced by the players chipping from this end. The first one went over and went to the other end. The second one stopped on the top of the mound. So improvisation. Green Riders and Pro Mac pin high on the ninth green. Sunil, as you saw, went into the water canal. So the three of the other players need to finish and hole out the ninth. Dhruv, Mahendra and Amrit on the ninth green. Right now Mahendra on your screen, putting from outside. Just off the putting surface in the first cut, uphill, would be aiming from his side, left to right. Not enough, just stopping short of the hole. Would have loved to get closer, but not firm enough. And that's why stop short. Dhruv, after that nice chip, which kicked left after landing on the green, left towards the hole, needs to negotiate maybe 8 feet uphill, trying to get the line right, placing the ball on line, on course for his putt. And moving away to the left of the flag. So in the meantime, in your picture-in-picture, you can see Mini Kuruvilla putting. Mini Kuruvilla of the Ramaya Royals is putting on the 18th. And she just, the O tells you that it just hit the flag and moved away. If only it had dropped in. Partnering with Vivek Dua. Mini Kuruvilla completes and sinks in her putt and holds out. And Vivek Dua now, after Sanjay finishes his putt. So Ramaya Royals Vivek Dua now in the smaller frame. The larger one has Amrit Mangaram of the Pro Mac Pin High. So this time a tap to catch the speed of the downslope, stopping just short. So Dhruv finishes. Wayne D'Souza now in the smaller frame, who holds out in putts and the traditional fist pump with his partner Sanjay Nadgoda, and they move away from the 18. So now you're getting a glimpse of all the four screens. All the four screens back now, but to the 9th. So just to give you a glimpse, we have a camera on the first tee, a camera on the 10th tee, 9th green, 18th green, first green, and a mobile camera which is trying to go to the 14th, the 15th, the 4th, as far as the range permits. That's the attempt by the live stream team here. Bringing you the KPL 2021, the third edition of the KGA Premier League live. This time it's Amrit, and he misses from the left again. He can't believe it. He's like, it's just not dropping in. This time he does, but maybe a shot too many. Shake of the head always tells you the player's not happy. So Mahendra also finishes on the 9th, walking off. Time now to see the scores live at this live stream. So the app screen being brought up for you. The number of holes completed, the points standing, all up for you to view. You can also download the app from the Play Store. KGPL 2021 are the keywords that you need to type in the search, and you can download the app. But we bring you everything live here at the KGA from the KPL 2021. So Wayne D'Souza teed off on the first for the Rosetta by Ferns team, playing with Sanjay Nadgoda. And from the Ramaya Royals, Vivek Dua and Mini Kuruvilla. Now Sanjay Nadgoda coming up onto the first tee box. Lovely to have our viewers tuning in live to the live stream on the KGA YouTube channel. A lot of wonderful comments and interactions on the chat box. Truly makes this a lively experience of the KPL 2021. Sanjay Nath Gowda now on the tee box, lining up to strike it down the first fairway. Firm, but not happy. It's to the right, looks like. The reaction says it all. Vivek Dua, Ramaiya Royals. Every round will be brought live on this same YouTube channel, so you can just subscribe to the Karnataka Golf Association YouTube channel, and next time come and just watch live the KGA Premier League. So as per the draw timings, round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, 5, 6 and the finals. 3 rounds, but 6 sessions before the finals and 1 final session, all live on the same channel. As Sanjay, who went OB, plays another provisional, and this time must be better. The first one, the look said it all. It was out of bounds, which makes him replay his shot from the first tee box. So another approach shot. So that was the approach shot on the 14th fairway, walking towards the 14th green on the par 5. Mini Kuruvilla now. Off the tee, the ladies' tee, the red tee on the first for the Ramaiya Royals. On the 18th, her putt just popped in and out of the hole to oohs and ahs of the crowd. This time striking straight. And maybe she's just short of the bunker on the first fairway from the looks of it. So the team walks down now, the first fairway. Trying to get you coverage now on the 10th tee, which Sunil Kumar M. Sunil Nalinaksha has just teed off, looking, or rather glaring at his ball, because he wasn't happy at the previous hole, went into the water. His partner, Mahendra, now on the 10th tee. For the Green Riders, nice straight strike off the iron, and Mahendra seems all set for his approach on the 10th as Dhruv Johri, Promac pin high. Sorry, that's Amrit Mangara. My apologies. Amrit of Promac pin high on the 10th. Strike. Should be well placed. Center of the fairway for a second shot to the 10th green. Dhruv. Promac pin high now. 10th tee. You can see our sponsor Epson's board in the background on the 10th tee. Thank you to our sponsors, our main sponsor Callaway, in association with Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokul Das Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, ProCycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries, Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, who are bringing us the live scores via the app, and Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. All this for the KPL 2021. DJ, as you can see on his sleeve, Dhruv Johari, addressing his iron on the 10th. And a bit topped. Didn't sound good, didn't look good. Pretty bottom edged, but should be straight. Should be a good result going by the reaction. The approach now at the 9th green. Srini Murthy with his approach shot just to the right onto the green past the flag. Playing with Kedarnath Mudda, Srini Murthy of the SNC Eagles, and with them Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Uday Jamnadas and Ajay Melwani. So Uday seems to be on the right of the green behind the bunker. Doesn't have much of the bunker to negotiate in his chip. He has to just play to the left of it because there is enough green for him to run. In the meantime, Mr. Mudda, the short chip onto the green, running beautifully towards the flag. So landing in the right spot, kicking a bit to the right and running towards the flag, leaving himself with around 8 or 9 feet uphill to the hole. Uday Jamnadas now from the left chips onto the green, past the flag towards the left edge of the green. So he had to play left of the bunker. There wasn't much bunker in his way, but to negotiate had to play a bit left. Had enough green to run and manage to get there. Ajay Melwani seems to be well placed on the green. A wave there from Mr. Mudda to the audience, to the commentary box, as the players mark their balls on the green, the 9th green. SNC Eagles and Britannia Bourbon Birdies. So live stream coverage from multiple cameras here at the KPL. Live commentary, guests in the box, and experts who come in and chat with us, remote access to experts, all that happening here at the KGA. Mr. Mudda sinks his putt. So he missed the uphill, but pushed in the downhill putt. And he's done with the 9th hole. Srini Murthy lining up, trying to gauge. So Srini Murthy now downhill from the right, continues a bit to the right, finishes just to the right of the hole, but should be happy. It didn't run away too far and can finish it, but I don't know if it holds any standing with the score unless his partner has done worse with him. But going by the body language, he still needs to putt that out. Ajay Melwani now from the left edge of the green. Uphill from the left, around 22 feet maybe. Stopping himself just short of the hole, maybe looking to two-putt it and succeeding in finishing in two putts. So came close, stopped and tapped in, and he's done his job. Now it's up to Uday that was Uday Jamnadas who, after his chip which went to the left edge, came close and finished and putted out. Ajay Melwani was well placed on the center of the green, looking at a downhill putt from the right of the hole. So as mentioned, we'll have live commentary, ball tracking. You have an app to track the scores and multiple cameras, couple of them mobile, which try and get you glimpses of the action from as far as possible on the course. Ajay just missing from the right of the hole, and he too will just finish off with a tap. So pushes it in and he's done, which leaves Srini Murthy to complete the putting formalities on the 9th green at the KGA. So right now me, Dr. Samir Haryani, your commentator, a player and member of the KGA, bringing you live the action at the KPL 2021. On all days of the tournament, except when I'm traveling, we will have other commentators who would fill in for the couple of days that I will not be here, since there was a reschedule in the tournament, courtesy the rain gods. But right now, smiles on Srini and Kedarnath's faces, and a beautiful view of the clubhouse of the Karnataka Golf Association, and the flag flying high, the KGA flag flying high in the wind for beautiful proceedings of the KPL. So out of the bunker there, the Pro Mac pin high on the 10th hole. That's Dhruv Johari, who just played out of the bunker. Okay. So there is an update that some scores are stuck in the application for the last 1 hour. We will just bring it to the notice of the app developers and the team. The technical team, which is here, is monitoring the app. It is a beautiful day for golf, Dipali. It's lush conditions, bright, though it's overcast, no rain, lovely breeze from left to right, and the colorful attire of all the golfers of different teams, the smiles, the bonhomie, the camaraderie, the golfing, all the golfers of the KGA having a whale of a time. And what you're seeing right now is the clock tower, right on top of the clubhouse. We're just 10 minutes short of 11 a.m. The proceedings started on a shotgun sharp at 6:45 a.m. when 72 players teed off for the much-awaited KPL 3rd edition 2021 at the KGA. And 70 minutes from now, the next 72 players will have another shotgun start for the second half of the day of round 1 on day 1 of the KPL 2021. So every day, same KGA YouTube channel, you will be able to witness the live stream of the Karnataka Golf Association Premier League 2021. Now we are back to the 10th green. And the putt sinks in. Amrit Mangaram sinks his putt. The Pro Mac pin high pump their fists in joy. Mahendra and Sunil of the Green Riders watch on. So Mahendra just misses off the left, taps in. I think his score will not count. That's why just moves away. Sunil Kumar M. In the picture-in-picture, Srini Murthy on the 10th tee, just teeing off with his iron or his rescue. And Sunil's done it. That brings Uday Jamnadas in your smaller frame. Maybe we can bring that to the larger frame. Yes, we do. So Uday Jamnadas, Britannia Bourbon Birdies on the 10th tee, pairing up with Ajay Melwani. It's a bit low, but straight. As Ajay now placing the ball to tee off with his rescue on the 10th. We're enjoying bringing this telecast to you. You heard from our captain, president and secretary in the morning. We'll get you some more of our managing committee members, some of our guests, some more star players, team owners, team members, sponsors as the day and the tournament progresses. And of course, on the couple of days that I'll be missing out due to travel, we will have other members filling in for the commentary here. It's a lot of fun and a great pleasure to be part of the action and the live telecast of the KPL 2021 from the KGA. Ajay Melwani, in the meantime, queuing up. Not too happy, going by the body language. Wondering why Ajay, as Mr. Muda on your screen, teed up to take off on the 10th. The scoring brought to us by Grant Thornton, our scoring partners. Download the app from the Play Store at KGPL 2021. The caddy runs to have a look at where the ball goes. The way they're glancing, it may be going to the right. And the breeze took it away is what Kedarnath Muda says. There is a strong breeze from left to right, taking a lot of things away. And this is our farthest most camera, the 14th green, as you can see. The Kingfisher Casual Waters hut in the background, which is just ahead of the 15th tee. And this camera has gone to possibly the extreme perimeter of our wireless range. And you can see Akhil chipping towards the green and went well under the ball, over the bunker, did he? From the looks of it, maybe a bit short. This time putting downhill, going towards the hole, just stopping to the right. I mean, sometimes that can be nerve-wracking to get such a beautiful putt and not see it drop in and just stop close to it. But I think we'll be happy with the end result overall. So the par 5 is done there. So Akhil landed in the bunker. His chip was not successful in clearing the bunker. And now he plays out of the bunker onto the green. ASM Aces Anugraha Atria Power on the 14th green, live for you at the KPL 2021. Downhill again from the left, stays left. Ramayar of the Anugrah Atria Power, partnering with Akhileshwar Bhatt, finishing his putt. Ramesh Radhakrishnan and Dr. Deepak Tien of the ASM Aces with them on the 14th green. And just at the tip. So hole completed there. One putter to go. Meanwhile, in the picture-in-picture frame, the approach shot at the 18th. Team Protec and Casu Marble Italia coming up. So the approach at the 18th. Team Protec and Casu Marble Italia as the players walk towards the green. A couple of them have already made it to the green. The next player just looking to chip onto the green towards the hole. Soft chip on from the right. And beautifully placed for a putt. Lands perfectly, gets the kick to the left and stops so close to the hole. We'll be very happy with that result, the Team Protec player. And he's come so close to putt in. Looking around on the 18th. Uphill putt from left to right. Good strength, good control, bringing it just close to the hole and stopping, making it easy to finish holing out. Kasumar Italia player on the green, putting from the right of the flag. On the 18, stopping, leaving himself short and marking the ball. Will wait for the other team to finish. So Team Protec has a downhill putt. One of the opponents have already finished their putt. And once again, leaving himself short. That was a beautiful approach. So we'll be very happy to place the ball because got the perfect bounce and kick on the pitch or the chip, which brought it so close to the hole, and it'll be a real pleasure for him to tap in to complete this hole. And he does. And the pump tells you how happy he is. It was like a regulation. So while more golfers approach the tees or the greens, look at standing in your background in glory, the Karnataka Golf Association. So the first set of players almost through for the morning, and we'll be all set for 12 noon shotgun, where the next set of players will tee off right here at the KPL 2021. So once again, a glimpse at the 14th. You can see KK Matthews on the par 5. Towards the red flag. Rosetta by Ferns, KK Matthews and Rohan Haryani. With the Ramaya Royals, Umesh Kumar and Ganapati. Good contest out there in the center. On the 14th par 5. Back to the first tee. Casu, Marble Italia and Team Protec. Good strike off the tee. Seems satisfied. So Team Protec now on the tee after a good finish on the 18th, after a lovely chip and putt. All set to continue for a few more holes. So most teams have finished close to 14 holes. They're down to the last 3 or 4 holes for the morning round. And Dishum will Dishum everyone, says Barucha. Well, as long as there's great golfing, may the best team win. This time getting a bit under at the bottom edge of the club, below the sweet spot, but decent result. So in picture on the 14th, Rohan Haryani putting out the par 5. Made an eagle on the 5th today and had a hole-in-one on the 11th of November, just 2 weeks ago. Back to the first tee as the Team Protec player hits out. So the group on the 14th par 5 have finished and moved towards the 15th. Casu, Marble Italia. Rahul Seth off the first tee. So Rahul and Arun of the Casu Marble Italia with Vikram and Rajgopal of Team Protec. But Rahul may have gone out of bounds, playing a provisional. So one more to Mr. Seth. And this time a bit high, but should be okay, going by the looks of it. As they make the walk down the first fairway towards the first green. So rain has stayed away for the first half of the day. Will it stay away for the rest of the day and tomorrow is what we pray. Live action now from the 9th green as the Kaveri Express player standing down. Is that Adige? Yes, Sundar Adige. Chipping from close to the water, just past the flag. Sundar Adige and Tarandeep Singh of the Kaveri Express with Shivram and Ashok of Krishvi Dishum. So Arun is at the back. Rough just outside the water hazard. Looking to chip up and down onto the green. Slightly overstruck it. The ball running away to the other end, but remains on the putting surface. Back towards the front edge of the green. Arun Puvanna. Shiv seems to have already picked up his ball. He's out of contention on this hole, I guess. Which leaves Sundar Adige and Tarandeep Singh of Kaveri Express with their putts. Mr. Singh right now putting from the left of the hole. Pretty flattish straight putt. 6 to 7 feet. from the left of the flag. It's either straight or left in from the looks of it. Getting a direct view as well, as they're pretty close to us here in the commentary box. Taking his time, strikes it straight, and the ball just stops at the left. Does not drop in, and he'll tap to complete. So Arun from the front end, because his chip went over there, has to putt back towards the hole. And Sundar Adige will have a downhill to complete. Nice smooth strike there by Arun, coming close to the flag and stopping. Needs to putt out. Sundar gauging his line, taking his time, studying the green. Wants to hole out, wants a single putt only to hole out. In the picture-in-picture, you're seeing the approach at the first. Kasu Marble Italia and Team Protec approaching the first green. On your main screen, Sundar Adige, Kaveri Express, with his putt, downhill, 1 inch to the right, right in, right to left, and smooth and beautifully done, and already pumped. He's 100% sure of the result. Pump of the fist, point to the partner and says, let's move ahead. Team Protec now. Approach to the first, just behind the marker there. Chipping over onto the green, getting the ball running towards the top of the mound and close past the left of the pin. So well placed, good result of that chip. And a pretty simple putt to finish off the first hole. So I think most of the batches have just 2 holes to complete their round. And we are pretty much on time because 12 noon would be the shotgun for the second set of 72 players. So studying the line. Kasu Marble Italia. Arun Michael D'Souza, Rahul Seth, Vikram Limsi and Rajgopal from Team Protec. That's the 4 ball on the first. Okay, we can see Prithvi in the background. Prithvi TV approaching the 9th has pulled it left into the water and the ball going straight into the water. Miss hit there by Prithvi. I think he wanted to draw. He wanted to get a draw because he had to play a bit around the trees. Pulled it 2 bounces into the water on the left of the 9th green. Not happy at all. Back to the first green. Team Protec just missing from the right. Good putt, just going past the right. His partner has an easier, relatively easier putt because that chip was closer and more in line with the hole. Arun Michael D'Souza Kasu Marble Italia lining up for his putt, studying the green. 10 feet from the left of the flag. Elevation is pretty flat. Should be getting it from left to right pretty simply and just missing from the left. Thought a little more break and he would be in. Unfortunately, didn't get it. Team Protect should have a relatively easier putt here compared to the other three and should make it if all goes well. Just 4.5 feet. Left edge is what he's aiming for. A glimpse of all the 4 cameras that are currently live. One of them at the extreme end of the distance and pushed it a bit to the right, missed it from the right. End of the first hole. Coming back to the 9th. Try and get you action from the 9th green. Right now that's 10th tee box. Tarandeep Singh, Kaveri Express on the 10th tee box. The heavy breeze has knocked down many of the standees. Good strike with his rescue, Tarandeep Singh. Should be well placed to approach the 10th green. That brings Shiv of Krishvi Dishum onto the 10th tee. He's going for it. I think previous hole he picked up the ball because he was already out of contention on the 9th. But now on the 10th tee with his driver out. Going for it. So 10th tee in your main screen, 9th green, picture in picture for you. Ashok Puvana on the 10th tee with an iron. Ninth green from the left of the flag. Anugraha Atria Power going past the flag. Arun Kumar overstriking the putt. ASM Aces playing with Prithvi TV is Ishan Patodia, who will be on your screen shortly. Putting from the right of the flag. Just gauging his line from a distance behind the ball, but should appear. There he is, Ishan Patodia now. Addressing. Marginally downhill. right to left, 12 to 14 feet to the hole. And does well to just get it past the right, leaving himself with a short uphill putt to hole out. Arun will come back. Prithvi hit the water, so I think he's picked up his ball. In the meantime, in your picture in picture, the 18th hole, where the player from Green Riders and Promac Pin High are in your small PIP screen. So 9th green on the main screen, 18th in the small screen, as Arun is looking to putt on the 9th. His first putt overshot the green or the hole, and this one misses from the right. Cannot believe it. Looking up to the skies. So we're getting ready here for the briefing of the second set of players who will tee off at 12 noon, as most of the players in the first batch are nearly done with their 18. Ishan finishes as the players walk off from the 9th to the 10th hole. So the players are going to get briefed now here. So you may have some background noise here at the pavilion deck.
Briefing in about 10 minutes. The morning round is a bit slow, but we hope to get you out by 12 o'clock.
Mr. Sanjay from the KPL committee making his announcement. So you may have some disturbance here because the briefing of the 12 noon tee off is about to happen. But stay tuned for the live commentary from the KPL 2021. Green Riders walking off. The 18th towards the first. See you, sir. You're here, yeah? I'll catch you. Vijendra P. Bhatt of the Anugrah Atria Power on the 10th tee. Looking to tee off. Looks to have gone a bit to the right from the looks of it. Ishan Patodia now of ASM Aces. Up on the tee, placing the ball on the tee for his iron shot. So we are maybe 5-7 minutes behind schedule going by the thick of things. As this round should have gotten over at around 11:30, but there are still a couple of groups which have 1 or 2 holes to finish, which means the 12 noon tee off may be delayed by 5-10 minutes. So an all-round glimpse of our cameras live in action. You're seeing the 10th tee, the first tee, the 9th and the 18th. Right now on the 9th, there is Shiv Moola and Draupadi of the Rosetta by Ferns team. Who are playing with Shashank and Srinivasa KV of the Ramaya Royals. On the 10th tee, you have Prithvi TV and Ishan Patodia of ASM Aces with Vijendra Bhatt and Arun Kumar of Anugraha Atria Power. On the 18th, Britannia Bourbon Birdies player is just looking to approach the green. While on the first tee, Promac Pin High and Green Riders set to tee off on the first. A glimpse of all the 4 cameras live, with one more camera on the first green and one moving around the course. So it's not a successful bunker shot there on the 18th. A good capture in thumbnail format of live action here at the KPL 2021 from the KGA. Let's move now to the 9th green. Srinivasa KV now with his putt from the left of the green. 18 feet. Straightish, marginally uphill. Just a glimpse of dark, heavy clouds coming in from the left. Will they disturb play? To be seen. Right now, Srinivasa firm towards the hole and just past the left of the hole. Shiv Moola now with a downhill putt on the 9th. Pushes it down. Shiv just moves to the left and stops. Did not get his break right and in time to get into the hole. Draupadi now trying to finish off her putt and misses from the right. She's had quite a few narrow misses today, most of them from the right. A glimpse of the dark clouds.
We'll have a briefing in 2 minutes. There are 2 cards left. Atul Khanna, Nitin Mandana, and
So you can see
Rahul Bala and Mosam Jan.
the dark, heavy clouds in the background of the clock tower of the KGA. A close-up shot there of the helicopter flying across the dark clouds. Ominous signs, threats of rain, but maybe the energy, vibrance, the camaraderie, the fellowship, the competitiveness of the players will make the rain clouds understand that it's not going to rain and disturb the order of play. Back to the 18th green. And a narrow miss there. SNC Eagles and Britannia Bourbon Birdies. On the 18th green. The approach shot on the first to the green. We have the Green Riders and the Pro Mac pin high. Kicks perfectly from the right of the green towards the flag on the left. So getting it on the slope, a good kick towards the flag on the first. So Dr. Sitaram Shetty, the owner of SNC Eagles, and Naveen Yadav finished on the 18th with Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Keshav and Naresh and are proceeding towards the first tee. In the meantime, ahead of them, Promac Pin High with their approach towards the first green. There will be a bit of disturbance in the background now because the briefing for the next group of players will start on the loudspeaker right here at the pavilion deck of the KGA. In the meantime, the Promac Pin High player looking to hit out of the bunker. Abhishek Thomas out of the bunker. Not looking happy at all because he stayed there and he's going for it again. This time again, gets stuck in the slope and comes back. So 2 shots stuck in the bunker. Third time lucky, but just out onto the rough edge. Apologizing. 2 bad hits on the slope of the bunker, sending him back into the bunker. The third one just out, but a good chip from Bipin towards the hole, stopping just short of the hole. So Colonel Bhaskar and Kumaran of Green Riders looking to putt on the first green. Good firm putt from the left, just stopping to the right of the hole. Should be happy with the result. Needs to just finish. Once again, a glimpse of all 4. You can see Srinivasa KV on the 10th. You can see the Green Riders on the first green. You can see the players on the 9th. That is Kasu Marble Italia and Team Protec. And you can also see players approaching the 18th. So a glimpse of all 4 thumbnails of the live telecast.
Today is round 1 and the afternoon session. Please be here for the briefing. There's an important rule that we need to tell you. Today the format is better ball. You will be marking a physical scorecard. All 4 scores must be put on the card, just like a regular round that you play. Each player is playing off 75% handicap, and the better stable 4th score will be taken as the pair score. The important thing here is that we have pick, clean, replace in effect. It is not a preferred lie. Pick, clean, and replace on the same spot. If you can't hear me, you can come up. Pick, clean, replace on the same spot. If you move it 6 inches, it's a penalty. It's a general penalty, right? So clean, replace on the same spot in the closely mown areas only. If it is plugged in the fairway, you get a relief for the plugged, and then it's pick, clean, replace. Plugged anywhere, yeah. Plugged in your own pitch mark. In your own pitch mark, not in somebody else's.
It bounced and got plugged, what happens? It's your own pitch mark, but bounced and got, in the bunker slopes you pitch. It bounces and goes.
In your own.
So even the first pitch is okay.
You can see at least 20 people who have taken lies this far away. Then
I believe in the morning there were people who were taking preferred lie. They will be penalized after they come back. So make sure you don't incur that penalty. Pace of play. We have a perfect shotgun, which is 1 group per tee box, which means there are only 72 people on the course. You should be able to finish the round very fast. For some reason, the morning guys are taking their time. It is because the course feels very empty. You don't see anybody in front and there's nobody behind. So you tend to slow down. So please maintain your pace of play.
What is the delay? How much?
I think there'll be a 15-minute delay. There'll be marshals on the course to enforce pace of play, and there'll be 4 caddies to assist you in locating the ball. Next. We are doing live scoring on the app. You can find it on the Play Store by searching for KGPL space 2021. There are scorers every 3 holes. They'll be taking a snapshot of your card and sending it in here. Please share the link with your team so that they can also download the app and watch the live scoring. We have extended live coverage today on the course as well in a few places, and there is commentary. So feel free to check out the YouTube link. For the afternoon session, there is no break for food. There will be sandwiches on the huts, and there will be rolls and sandwiches on the 9th hole steps. So as you're passing the clubhouse, pick up your sandwiches and move on. The caddies are being given separate packets. So the rolls and sandwiches are for the players only. And when you take a break at the huts for your sandwiches, the caddies can have their packets. I hope we don't come to this. The weather has held up. And in case it rains heavily at some point and we decide to stop play, there will be a siren for stoppage of play. And you will be given the option to either finish the hole or mark the ball on the course wherever you are. And the round will be then continued. It won't be restarted, it will be continued at some point later in the week. That'll be decided by the tournament committee. Best of luck to everyone. I think there's a 15-minute delay. So as soon as the groups are coming in, we'll send you out. Good luck.
So you heard the briefing to the next group. That was from Sanjay of our KPL organizing committee. So now some doubt clarifications from the players, but we're back here. You're still watching the live stream. You did get a glimpse.
Plugged in your own pitch mark, then you get relief for the pitch mark. If you're plugged in somebody else's pitch mark, bad luck. Bunker plugged, you play it as it lies. There's no water in the bunker. Range finders is okay. Distance measuring devices you can use. Chandrasekhar Kini is the referee. His number is on the app. You can use the app to call him for any
So back to the first green as the SNC Eagles putting towards the right of the hole, stopping a bit short. Owner Dr. Sitaram Shetty, Naveen Yadav, and for the Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Keshav Hingorani and Naresh Shah. Out there on the first green. Britannia Bourbon Birdies. Right to left putt. There is a 15-minute delay as was announced by the organizing committee. The first batch of players who teed off at 6:45 have a hole or a hole and a half to go. This one just hits the edge, the right edge of the hole and moves on across. So which means the 12 noon tee-offs will happen approximately at 12:15. We're right now at 10 to 12. And a couple of more. For example, this group which is on the first has one more hole to finish and come back. And only then will the other batches be sent out. They will begin to move out shortly to their tee boxes because it's a shotgun. And you will see 72 players teeing off in the second half of the day, of day one, round one. KPL 2021, third edition, KGA Premier League. Britannia Bourbon Birdies, good strike, and the putt comes and stops pretty close to the right of the hole. Very much in control of the speed and the line. So again, great energy here because 72 players all gearing up, collecting their cards, clarifying their doubts, getting set to move in as Dr. Sitaram drops in his putt into the hole, completing his first hole. And the groups again, you can see. First tee, 10th tee, first green, and approach to the 18th green. On your screen, a snapshot, rather 4 snapshots of our live cameras presenting the KPL 2021 live for all those watching on the KGA YouTube channel. Sinks it in, Britannia Bourbon Birdies, as they move on to the second hole, which will be their last hole of the round. So all the other groups coming to the final hole of their round, subsequent to which the next batch of 72 players will tee off. Glimpses from the first hole. Krishi Dishum, which is Monty Paruthi and Ayyappa. Right now, Monty on your screen. And with them, Bipin and Rajneesh of Kaveri Express.
मैं देख लिया तू कैमरा लगे हुए ना ताही मैं जोर
So walking down the first fairway, which is their 18th hole for the day, Krishvi, Dishum and Kaveri Express. So all the batches on their final hole for the day to complete round 1, day 1 for this group. The others will come in on day 2. So half of round 1 will be completed by end of day today. The other half tomorrow. Until then, all eyes in the skies, or to the skies, for the rain to stay away. So far, it's been brilliant golfing weather. Lush green, fairways, greens, roughs, overcast, beautiful breeze, color in splendor from all the team jerseys and tees and trousers. The KPL in full glory right here at the KGA, and a glimpse now of the same team on the second tee. So our cameramen are trying different angles to capture as much as possible right here. So Britannia Bourbon Birdies on the tee at the second, which will be their final hole. We have a batch approaching here, the 9th, and another one, the 18th. So I guess everybody is on the final walk, on the final hole of the day to complete the first half of the day. Just to update, the teams who will be playing at the 12 noon shotgun will be Fanzart Eagles, Team August Johns, Golden Eagles, RBD Tigers, INB Swingers, Epson. Those will be the teams that would be teeing off maybe 15 minutes late, but just post noon right here. So watching Krishvi Dishum. Monty and Ayappa And Bipin and Rajneesh of Kaveri Express approach the first green. So Rakesh Mehra on the 9th green. Promac pin high. Pretty short putt to complete their 18 holes. And it's in. And a clap in acknowledgement from the crowd, watching from the galleries here. So winding up the morning session, you can see the batches walking back from whichever hole they finished their 18th. Taking a stroll back, as all have completed 18 or are on the green of their 18th, and the 12 noon tee off batches walking to their respective tee boxes. I think the siren will go off around 12:15 because of the 15-minute delay. So shortly, you will see the next 72 players teeing off on a shotgun start at 12:15 for the second half of round 1, day 1, KPL 2021. Stay tuned, keep watching. You're watching the live stream from the KGA. Dr. Samir Hiriani, we'll see you in a bit. Thank you.
अब आप सोच रहे हैं कि क्या ये वाकई में इंडिया है? एडवेंचर स्पोर्ट्स, वो भी इंडिया में, जहां एक सितारा मुश्किल से दिखे, वहां तारों की चादर, नील गगन सा पानी, ये जरूर सपना होगा। क्या इंडिया के घने जंगलों में स्वीडिश मसाज? ना ना ना, नॉट पॉसिबल। वॉकिंग ऑन द ग्रेट वॉल इंडिया में हो ही नहीं सकता। जी हाँ, ये इंडिया ही है, क्लब महिंद्रा का इंडिया। देश भर में 60 से ज्यादा बेहतरीन रिजॉर्ट्स और 2000 से ज्यादा अनोखे एक्सपीरियंसेस के साथ क्लब महिंद्रा, वी कवर इंडिया, यू डिस्कवर इंडिया।
टाटा हिताची। नई उमंग से भरा है आज भारत। लिखने चले हैं हम सफलता की नई इबारत। बदले देश का नक्शा, नया रूप संवारे, बेजोड़ परिश्रम से चमके कल के उजाले। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक नहर जो खुशियों की लहर बहाए, एक फैक्ट्री जो लांघे कौशल की सीमाएं, एक माइंड जो अंधेरे चीर रोशनी लुटाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। एक एयरपोर्ट जो ख्वाबों को नई मंजिलों तक ले जाए, एक मेट्रो जो महानगरों का मनोबल बढ़ाए, एक हाईवे जो व्यापार को नए पंख लगाए। सफल भारत की नींव रखें, चलो देश बनाएं। केवल रेत ईंट सीमेंट नहीं, आशाएं जज्बात भरे हैं। हर निर्माण में, हर इमारत में कुछ कर जाने का इरादा है। एक जोश है नए भारत में। बेबाक बुलंद बढ़ते हैं हम, सुनहरा समृद्ध कल हमारा है। ये वादा आत्मनिर्भरता का है। टाटा हिताची, चलो देश बनाएं।
Ivan S. Aluminium door and window system made with Japanese excellence. Now made in India by YKKAP with Baruco Extrusions. 2-pane to 6-pane sliding windows and doors. Fixed and casement window and door combinations. Especially designed stays, handles and locks. All in-house. The WinS system is windproof, waterproof, pollution-proof and 30 decibels quieter. Proof-tested to last over 10,000 cycles. The YKK Group in 71 countries with 42,000 staff. Our global projects: the Mode Gakuen Towers, the Singapore Botanical Gardens, the Singapore Reflections. At our Baruca Extrusions, we make custom dies, profiles and fittings. Every part of our Ivan S system is made in-house. The Ivan S system by YKKAP with Baruca Extrusions, your reliable partner. Call us today.
When we created the new Epic drivers, we didn't just want more speed. We wanted more speed for everyone. That's why we pushed the limits of artificial intelligence to engineer the new Jailbreak AI speed frame. It's designed to promote faster ball speeds for every player. Only in the new Epic drivers from Callaway. the #1 driver on major worldwide tours.
SiteCare Hospitals has a vision to redefine cancer care in our country. It is a patient-centric institution. We have sought to put the patient at the center and redesign every process that a hospital needs around the patient. Our primary focus is on clinical excellence in terms of bringing the very best medical talent from India and around the world into our hospitals. But most importantly, all this has to converge into a benefit and a superior outcome for our patients. While we try to provide the very best clinical care to our patient, the how, in terms of how that care is delivered to our patients, is equally important at SiteCare.
At SiteCare, we are all out to create a model of cancer care which is personalized for every patient. No two cancer patients are the same, and no two cancer treatments can be the same. We have brought in some of the best research protocols and evidence-based medicine into one single network of hospitals. We have
Welcome back. So we're all set to tee off the second half of the day. Round 1, day 1 at KPL. You're watching the first tee box where Fanzart Eagles and Goel Haryana Punters are in action. Prahlad Rao, Arun Bajaj, Fanzart Eagles. Goel Haryana Punters, Rajiv Sarda and Ram Nivas Boob. So Arun Bajaj, member of our managing committee, recently re-elected, and who was in charge of the KPL just before the election, and I'm sure continues to do so. In the picture-in-picture, the 10th on your screen, where RBD Tigers are playing Team Obaku, Anand Iyer, Bias Nambisan of the RBD Tigers, Team Obaku, Ajay Gopal and Cyrus Unwala. Right now, it's Arun Bajaj on the screen on the first tee. And Ajay K. Gopal on the 10th tee. Glimpses of the second tee and the group walking down the 18th, or just finished the 18th. Cyrus Unwala on the 10th from the green tee. So picture-in-picture for you here. We are back with the second half of the day. Day 1, round 1, KPL 2021. First tee box. Goel Haryana Punters, Fanzart Eagles. So Ram Nivas and Rajiv Sarda of the Goel Haryana Punters. questionable look there from the Haryana punter. Just wondering whether it's good enough or does he need to do something. His partner tells him, let's walk down. So the second half of the day is off. On the siren, all 18 holes. Off to a start. A glimpse there from our far end camera of the walk from the first tee. Fanzard Eagles and Goyal Haryana punters. Simultaneously, 10th hole, we've had HBD Tigers and Team Obaku who have teed off. And we will soon see the approach on the 9th green, 18th green, 1st green, and wherever our far end camera can reach out. Stay tuned. KPL time. 72 more players teed off, second half of the day. Big thank you again to our sponsors, our main sponsor, Callaway, in association with Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokul Das Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries Kingfisher, Grant Thornton Bharat LLP, who is helping us in the scoring, and our scoring partners, and Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. These are our sponsors. A big thank you. And of course, 24 teams in the fray. 6 of them finishing in the morning, another 6 in the afternoon. 3 pairs each. Sorry, 12 of them morning, 12 of them this afternoon. Right now, the intro video of the KPL 2021 with introductions of the teams. So first glimpses of the approach to the 18th hole. As it's a shotgun start, we will get live action from all holes simultaneously. We have informed Vikram, thanks for your input. We have informed the app developers that there is a delay in the score updation, and they're definitely looking into it. The technical team at the KGA have reached out to the app developers and informed them of the delayed updation or the non-updation of the scores on the app. Meanwhile, players walking down the 18th are Rupa Pratap and Govindraj MS of Epson and FR Singhvi and Uday Masturlal of FNB Frontiers. So Rupa Pratap, the newly elected committee member. In the picture-in-picture, the approach to the first green. Fanzart Eagles and Goyal Haryana punters. Should be Prahlad Rao, who's approached the first green. 2 bounces onto the green from a bit right off the fairway beyond the bunker. Prahlad and Arun Bajaj of Fanzart Eagles on the first. On the 18th, in the distance, Rupa Pratap just finishing her second shot on the fairway. Govindraj, MS. So it's a mark, pick clean and place back there. That's the rule. It's not a preferred lie, just in case some people are wondering why the ball is being picked up on the fairway. So as was announced during the briefing, it is a mark, pick clean and place back exactly where it was. Since the ball gets messy in the course wet conditions. Govindraj now with his second shot. And does not get much elevation, but it's still running along towards being short of the green for a layup. So a chip there by Mr. Ramnivas. Not as far as he would have expected it. Keeping himself short. And there's Singhvi approaching the 18th. FNB Frontiers in the main screen. Arun Bajaj of Fanzart Eagles in the picture-in-picture. Just at the back end of the green, looking to get back close to the hole. So we are seeing now a reversal. The first green in the main pick and the 18th approach in the PIP. That's what you're witnessing. Prahlad Rao putting on the first green. Fanzart Eagles, and he just goes past the right of the flag, 3 to 4 feet beyond the hole. Eyes back now on Arun Bajaj, who went over and is putting from just outside the actual putting surface. The first cut would be aiming left of the flag. And it's a good putt and just misses from the right of the hole, leaving him a simple completion just beyond. Goel Haryana punters Rajiv Sarda and Ram Nivas. But just stopping short of the hole. And completing the formalities by tapping in the Goel Haryana punters. Now we are back to the 18th green, where Rupa Pratap and Govindraj are up with Singhvi and Uday Masturlal. Singhvi seems to be in the bunker. Well out of the bunker there. A good bunker shot, taking him just past the right of the flag. Beautifully placed. So, got a good distance to travel. A very soft landing and a very short run. So, well out. FNB Frontiers from the bunker. So Uday just gauging his line on the 18th. He had a good approach. Rupa Pratap from just over the green in the rough with her putter. Will have to negotiate a very short uphill and then the remaining downhill. Not enough legs to get close to the hole. Keeping a fair distance short of the hole. And will have to make another firm effort to get that in. Govindraj now. From the left edge of the green with his putter. Very longish putt. A slight jump initially and then on track, but again falling short of the hole by at least 6 feet. In the picture-in-picture, watching the 9th hole. A lovely chip on the 9th. In the 9th, we have Golden Eagles, Atul Khanna and Nitin Mandana against G. Kirloskar, Somprabh Singh and Bandi Adi Narayana Reddy. Looks like Uday Masturlal now putting just past the flag. Should be an easy finish. Eyes still on the 18th green as Govindraj serving around the green. His first putt from outside at the left edge turned up short. Needs to make up with a firm one into the hole here. And that sinks it in. A clench of the fist. And a high five with partner Rupa Pratap. Singhvi and Mastur Lal now to wrap up. In the meantime, applauses on the 9th green, and there's a slight miss there by Singhvi. Taking the edge, just bobbing off the edge. And it is sunk in by Mastur Lal. And they move ahead to the first hole. So the clouds not as threatening as they were earlier, and I think we need to thank the breeze, the strong breeze that is pushing the clouds away. We need to thank it. Hi, Srini. Those coming up for your viewing.
ഇല്ല. ഓക്കെ. അലാരം കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? ആരും കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? പറഞ്ഞു. ഏതായാലും വിനായക, പിന്നെ സന്തോഷ് സാർ എന്നോട് അങ്ങോട്ട് വരാനെന്ന് ഭക്ഷണം കഴിക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ബ്രേക്കാണ് അപ്പോൾ. അല്ല എന്താ പറയുന്നത് എനിക്ക് ദൂരം തന്നെ കൈ കാണിച്ചിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ എന്തെല്ലാം ആക്കി എനിക്ക് കറക്റ്റ് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഇപ്പം ബ്രേക്ക് ആണെന്നൊക്കെ കാണിച്ച കൈ കൊണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ബ്രേക്ക് എന്നൊക്കെയാ ഒരു മണിയായി. നോക്കുന്നുണ്ട്.
Sharan Patil will complete the honours. And so will Sridhar Viswanathan. Finally, Balla looking to just tap it in. So 2 holes completed for most of those playing in the second half of the day, and we are at the 18th. Coming pretty close and stopping on the right of the hole. That should be Raman Mangalkar and Dayamai Tiwari of INB Swingers, with Jay Gill and Ronak Aluwalia of Anand Royalty. In the picture-in-picture, you can see Rupa Pratap at the first bunker, the first green bunker, coming out of the bunker to the left of the flag. But on the 18th, it is Jay Gill and Ronak Aluwalia of Anand Royalty, Raman Mangalorkar and Dayamai Tiwari of INB Swingers. Right now, Anand Royalty putting. Looking to putt from left. And gets a good flow and a good break and stops just at the edge. A roll and a half and that would be inside. Unfortunately, did not happen. Raman Mangalorkar now, with his hand on the back, looking to place the ball for his putt. But we'll wait as the other player from Anand Royalty needs to complete. An uphill, left to right, once again, just past the left of the flag, marginally beyond the hole, and should be an easy completion. Raman Mangalorkar now to finish. So Ramon finishing off there. MS Govindraj on the first green, queuing up for his putt, clears the slight mound uphill and just past the right. So some good golfing, good start. We saw Golden Eagles and G. Kirloskar. All four players finished really well on the 9th green. The others have got off to a good start as well. Singhvi putting out and moving off. So players are off to the second tee. While we wait live action and players to approach more greens, we would like to inform you that the live stream of the KPL would be available on the same KGA YouTube channel on all match days. That's the scoring app up on your screen now. Thanks to Grant Thornton, our scoring partners. A view now of the second tee box. Govindraj with his practice swing there. A glimpse of all the four cameras. The first tee, the 10th tee, you're seeing the second tee, as well as the 9th green on the first tee now. Dayamay Tiwari teeing off on the first, as Ramon gloving up. to play next. On the 10th is the Golden Eagles. Ramon Manglorkar on the first tee. Good strike. Down center. Clear fairway between the bunkers, or the signal was maybe it kicked towards the bunker, going by his hand signal. Bhalla off the 10th tee. August Johns, Rahul Bhalla just teed off on the 10th with his partner Muazzam Jan. And for the Basant Batons, it will be Sridhar Vishwanathan and Sharan Suresh Patil on the 10th. In the meantime, Anand Royalty on the tee. The first tee, it's Anand Royalty. Jay Gill and Ronak Aluwalia for the Anand Royalty. On your bottom right, Sridhar of Basant Batons, the 10th tee off. Not happy at all. Sharan Suresh Patil up next on the 10th tee. We've seen two lovely approaches on the 9th green. The balls landing well within putting distance. Sharan with his iron shot. Good strike there. Straight down. Bit of a mutter under his breath, but satisfied in the end. Come on from him, and I think he landed and ended up well. In the meantime, the 18th approach on your screen. You can see RBD Tigers and Team Obaku. Team Obaku is GS Ravi and Chanchanani, Rajat Chanchanani. That looks like Rajat Chanchanani, who's actually set up for his approach and layup to the 18th green. Bit of a rough there. Comes out well, a good strike. But is he able to make it to the green? So we're not able to follow the ball right now, but maybe he's just to the right of the green, hopefully not in the bunker. This ball again strikes away to the right. It's Dr. Vinod Reddy and Kamath SV of RBD Tigers on the 18th with Team Obaku. RBD Tigers, Kamath and Vinoda Reddy setting up for the approach. You can also see the picture-in-picture 9th
ഫ്ലാഗിന്
So on your screen now, the 9th. We have Fanzart Eagles, Sudhir Makhija and Madhur Sood playing with Goel Haryana punters Ravindra Golerkeri and Abhishek Agarwal. Madhur Sood seems to be lining up his putt. All the players have hit good approaches onto the 9th green. Goel Haryana punters and Fanzart Eagles. Right now Madhur Sood lining up for a downhill. Pretty quick. Taps it down, taking the speed off the course. Was aiming left to right, got it perfectly left and stopped just close to the left of the pin, Madhur. So he will complete the formalities. Sudhir with his sweater on, Madhur is on the right. That is the left of the flag. So Sudhir getting a good putt. Sudhir very instrumental in coordinating the live stream and commentary here along with the KPL organizing committee. We have Mr. Santosh and his team who have done the entire camera setup and the live stream setup on YouTube. Thanks to the entire team for giving us a wonderful experience. And I'm Dr. Samir Haryani, a member and player of the KGA, bringing you live commentary on all match days except for a couple where I'll not be in town. So Goel Haryana punters there, just to the right of the flag, as Sudhir looks to clean up and finish what will be a wonderful start. So finishing the 9th hole with that tap-in putt. Thank you, Mr. Devaya, for your compliment. We appreciate all the viewers online who are staying tuned since this morning, 6:45, watching live coverage of the KPL 2021. Madhur Sood now, lining up to putt. Straight, right to left, takes the edge and stops. Once again, would be a tap-in formality, but I think Sudhir Makhija has got the better score already, so this would just be a formality. In the meantime, Goel Haryana punters keen to get their best score. Ravindra Golerkeri and Abhishek Agarwal. That looks like Abhishek on your screen. In the smaller frame, you're getting glimpses. Oh, just popping around the hole. Cannot believe it. He did everything right except the ball falling in. Circled round the hole and stayed out rather than dropping in. Disappointment there for Goel Haryana punters, but getting a glimpse of our 4 thumbnails. Coverage from 18th green, 9th green, the 14th green and the first green. That is the 18th green. Looks like GS Ravi is putting. If you get a glimpse. Team Obaku, GS Ravi putting in, but not very happy with the end result. A shake of the head expressing his disappointment at the finished score. as they walk to the first hole or the break. We are now back. The first green with Raman Manglorkar, Dayamay Tiwari of INB Swingers, Jay Gill, Raunak Aluwalia of Anand Royalty. Anand Royalty with the putter in hand. Marginally uphill. 2 inches to the left. And gets a good strike to the left. Does it break to the right enough? No, not enough legs to reach the hole, and stops a 1.5 feet short of the hole and will mark. Raman Manglorkar now putting from the left of the flag towards the hole. Flattish, bit to the right, not too much. Strikes it a bit too firm, going past the hole. Never over, never in, they say in golf. So the attempt would be to at least just cross over the hole. And if it is on track, the ball drops in. But this time it went a bit left of the track and missed the hole by the left. So a lot of fun right here. Some bubbly excitement here at the pavilion because one group of players finished their morning round and they're enjoying a well-deserved refreshment and afternoon after the start to the KPL. So Anand Royalty putt missed by a margin again and a tap in. So nothing has dropped yet. And sinks it in. So Raman will come to complete the hole. And he cleans up well by sinking that putt as they move on to the second hole. In the meantime, the team approaching the 9th green. There's a lovely layup there. Just falling short of the edge of the green, but a good layup from halfway across the fairway. Meena Prakash there, chipping at the edge of the 9th green. She's now very happy. Wanted it to break a bit more, but I think she got a bit too much of club on it, moving past the flag. Sudarshan Mane now opting to putt from outside the green. It's a pretty flat surface. Sudarshan Mane and Meena Prakash for the FNB Frontiers, playing with Sukumar and Jahangir of Epsom. So Sudarshan Mane putting from left to right, stays left, stops just left. Good putt, good result, an easy finish for FNB Frontiers on that as he marks it. Sukumar and Jahangir Tankariwala of Epsom playing on the 9th with them. So now eyes on all 4 cameras. You have Team Oboko on the top left. You have Fanzart Eagles Madhur Sood on the 10th on the top right. You have Sudarshan Mane, Meena on the bottom left, and on the right, a team walking off from the 14th. 10th hole, Madhur Sood, Fanzart Eagles, and first hole, Team Obaku. Ravi and Rajat Chanchani on the first, Madhur and Sudhir Makhija on the 10th. Meanwhile, back to the 9th. Where the team Epsom is just put out. And now looking at Meena Prakash on FNB Frontiers, discussing the line with her caddy. Wants to get it on the mark as she signaled to the caddy. While the gentleman from Epsom putting from left and stopping just short of the hole. A good putt from the far edge, left edge of the green, stopping just short of the hole, and he will mark. So Meena Prakash, downhill, should be an inch or two left, break in to the right, very soft touch, and she drops it in and pumps her fists in happiness. The joy of a successful holing out on a golf course, irreplaceable. Sudarshan Mane may not need to putt if Meena's score is much better, and we have Epsom completing the putt in the meantime. Sudarshan Mane of FNB Frontiers finishes. Team Oboku in the meantime walking down the fairway off the first. Rajat Chanchani and GS Ravi of Team Obaku, SV Kamath, Vinoda Reddy, RBD Tigers on the first fairway. The far end camera from the first green capturing the walk up and the approach. GS Ravi there, close to the net on the right of the first fairway. The net separating the driving range from the first fairway. Ball close to the right over there, within bounds. Strikes it and gets on to the green. Will it stay or will it roll over? It was a pretty firm hit, so it's rolled over into the rough behind the green. So, going back to his partner now, Rajat Chanchani. With his approach now to the first green. Ended up well there, just behind the flag on the first. As RBD Tigers now, Vinoda Reddy and Kamath SV gearing up. It's a good lob. Pitches and kicks left and moves away from the flag, but pretty much on the green, but a long distance away to the left of the flag, and has a very long putt to make. He was hoping for a kick to the right so that the ball would roll closer to the flag, but it kicked in the opposite direction. This one from the rough on the right near the fence, landing well on the green, running past, is also left to the flag. So 2 long putts, 1 decent putt, 1 is over the green in the rough. So that's the 4-ball, RBD Tigers and Team Obaku, which is now at the first green and around. All happening here live at KPL 2021, the 3rd edition of the KGA Premier League. On the putting green of the first. GS Ravi on your screen. Thank you, Mr. M.I. Soans, for your compliments on the chat. Nice to see our viewers tuned in to KPL 2021. Just past the left of the flag. A good long putt from a distance by RBD Tigers. Comfortable and in finishing range as Team Obaku GS Ravi now, who had gone over into the rough and now is past the flag, is once again attempting to get this into the hole. A good putt and it's in. So he will be happy with the outcome. Wasn't an easy one, wasn't a close one, but got it in. So RB Tigers finishing. And that's the end of those on the first green. Now we still have one more player to finish from the RBD Tigers. And he sinks it in as well. Firmly struck from the left of the hole, taking the flag and dropping in. Happiness again for both the players. Rajat, Team Obaku, the last man to putt on green, the first green. And it just misses the right edge. It was on track till the end, but just moved away to the right at the last and nth second, missing by a few centimeters the right of the cup. He wanted it and drop it. He wanted to drop it in the left, but it just missed to the right. The approach now on the 18th. Two players standing in audience as the other two on the fairway line up to hit their approach to the 18th green. Looks like the Golden Eagles, Rajesh Masand and Anil Sama, and G. Kirloskar, Sujit Somsundar and KM Maratkulam approaching the 18th green in the far distance. Eyes now on the second tee box, where Team Obaku and RBD Tigers have just proceeded to. Ready to strike off the second tee while we wait for the approach on the 18th to happen. One team already a hole ahead on the second tee, and the first tee is empty. In the PIP, you can see the 10th. FNB Frontiers, Sudarshan Mane. GS Ravi on the second in the main screen for Team Obaku. Off the mark there. We still wait for the teams on the 18th to hit their approach. They're still a long distance away. Golden Eagles and G. Kirloskar. Meantime, Rajat, Team Obaku on the second tee. Good strike. Complete finish. Total turn of the body. Should have got a decent distance for sure. 10th tee box. So Team Epson Jahangir teeing off on the 10th. And coincidentally, the Epson board in the backdrop. One of our sponsors, Epson. Big thank you to the sponsors of the KPL. Callaway, our main sponsor, in association with Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokul Das Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries Kingfisher, Grant Thornton, Bharat LPP, Atrimed Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Jahangir has just hit off the 10th tee, and Meena with a light snack walking down the 10th fairway. So they have struck off the 10th, Epson and FNB Frontiers, and now we get a look at the 18th. Approach on the 18th, a short lob, sorry, to the 18th. Moving on to the right, as Meena Prakash there, all set in the inset frame. 10th tee. Okay, have a good look at the 18th green, well placed. So Sujit Somsundar from the bunker. For the G. Kurloska, gets under the ball, good sand out, just past the flag. Really dug into it over there. Got it totally out off the sandy hazard and past the flag. We'll be happy, though would have been happier if it hit the flag, I guess. Sujit Somasundar, an 8 handicapper, 75% of which makes him 6 for the tournament. Rajesh Masand and Anil Sama of the Golden Eagles playing with them on the 18th right now. A nice strike to the putt, coming in from the right, but not enough strength to get close, leaving himself with a long putt. Golden Eagles player. Well, we are back here watching live at the KPL 2021. Lining up for his putt. The Golden Eagles player on the 18th. Short putt, easy putt, sinks it in. And an acknowledgement and thanks to the appreciation from his teammate and other players. So Rajesh Masand and Anil Sama of Golden Eagles with Sujit and Marat Kulam of G. Kirloskar moving away from the 18th to the 1st, while we are on the 9th now. The group on the 9th. INB Swingers captain Dhanlakshmi Rice and Ayyappa Vemulkar with Anand Royalty, Sanat Kumar and Aditya Goel. So Anand Royalty right now putting downhill. Gentle tap for the lightning fast greens, trying to go from right to left. Stops just right of the green, of the hole. Should be an easy putt to finish. So Ayyappa Vemulkar now putting on the 9th. Just missing from the left of the hole and taps back. So Dhanlakshmi just moving the marker out of the way as it was in the putting line of the Anand Royalty player. So moving the marker to the left. Now it's her turn to putt. The captain of the INB Swingers, Dhanlakshmi Rice, all set to putt out on the 9th. Good finish and high five to her partner as they move away. So Dhanlakshmi and Ayyappa walking off the 9th to the 10th. We have an approach at the 18th. That should be August Johns, Sanjay Matthias and Suraj Santi. And Basant Beton's Ashok Vora and Venkatesh Prabhu approaching the 18th. In the bunker, the August Johns player. Seems to strike well and is on the green. Back to the 18th, where Team August Johns is playing the Basant Bitans. Still on the 18th, Team August Johns just going past the hole, trying to finish off. A wonderful view, a pan of the KGA looking so green all around. Bright though it is overcast, and all the color and glamour of the KPL players visible right here for all of you at the live stream. In the meantime, on the first tee, in your small screen on the top right, ready to tee off. G. Kirloskar, Sujit and Somsundar and Marat Kulam, with Rajesh Masand and Anil Sama of Golden Eagles. Good strike off the tee. Completes the 18th. Basant Betans with a nice putt in to seal the deal. A real long putt on the left of the flag, should be at least 35 feet. Uphill, good firm strike, running across the green towards the hole and stops within 2 feet or 2.5 feet of the hole. And we have a good view of the approach to the 9th from our side-on camera. RBD Tigers and Team Obaku approaching the 9th. Basant Betans and Team August Johns on the 18th green. The scores are being updated live on the app, and our scoring sponsor and partner is Grant Thornton LLP. A big thank you to them. You can download the app on the Play Store. Just go to KGPL 2021, search for KGPL 2021, download the app, and you can view the live score. A bit delayed, but being updated live by each player after every hole. So one group or one set of 72 players finished their 18 holes in the morning half. The second set currently underway. A shotgun start happened at 12 noon. 15 minutes delayed, 12:15, but well on course to wrap up, and hopefully the rain will stay away for another day and a half. So August Johns complete and walk off the 18th, and the Basant Betans will join them shortly. So Ashok Vora and Venkatesh Prabhu of the Basant Betons finish on the 18th with Team August John, Sanjay Matthias and Suraj Sonti. Back now to the 9th. RBD Tigers and Team Obaku approaching the flag on the 9th green. The layup and the pitch fell short, did not carry to the green as anticipated by the players. And this should be BSV Kumar and Dhruv Warrior of the Team Obaku against CS Subramanian and Peter Prem of the RBD Tigers. Peter Prem now looking to chip onto the green, is just off, not in the rough but just off and short off the edge of the green, and looking to chip close. A soft light chip towards the hole, just bounces on the hole, and that could have been a nice lucky drop if it had gone in. Perfect line, took a bounce on the hole and moved on ahead. Would have really enjoyed it if that ball had dropped, and his partner Subramanian also looks on. Team Obaku. Dhruv Warrior chipping in. Over to Subu now. CS Subramanian with a putt from short of the green, uphill, looking to go to the left of the flag. Strikes it well, and it moves past the left of the flag without breaking towards the hole. Eyes now on BSV Kumar, who's at the back end of the green. I think he overshot the green in his approach, and he needs to just get an up and down from there. Gets a good chip to the mound, but it runs really lightning fast once it crosses the slope and has gone towards the other end. So either you make it just to the mound or the top of the hill, or you shoot way past. It's a dicey place to chip from. But Dhruv Warrior is pretty much in with a good chance to finish his putt. And Subramanian and Peter Prem for the RBD Tigers. Golden Eagles and G. Kirloskar approaching the first green, but right now you're watching RBD Tigers and Team Obaku. Requesting for no movement, Mr. Kumar, as he putts from the right of the flag, 16 feet away, would be looking to go a bit right off the pin, and that's a lovely putt, and he sinks it in. And he actually made up. So he sunk it from that 16-foot distance, plonk down the center of the cup. So made up for the over chip to the left. Now Dhruv with a shorter downhill, same right in, and he drops it in too. So both of them sink their putts, thumbs up to each other. Peter Prem now from the left of the flag, of the red flag. This is a shortish putt, maybe around 3 feet. This would again be aimed a bit to the left, marginally downhill. And he misses from the left off the hole. So Peter will have to make amends by closing it and leaves it to Subramaniam, CS Subbu, to putt in. So Peter putts in, but now it's Subbu's turn to complete the hole for his partner. Downhill. And he's sunk it in while the camera panned away from him. Subbu sunk the putt in. And we're looking now at the first. There's a bunker shot. G. Kirloskar. And the Golden Eagles on the first green. From the looks of it, eyes now on the 18th, where we have Fanzart Eagles and Goel Haryana punters. Fanzart Eagles, Rajesh Joshi and Alka Chowdhury versus Sandeep Wadhwa and Devaya MN of the Goel Haryana punters. On your screen, Alka coming out of the bunker. She's playing out of the sandy bunker, gets the ball, hits it well under, good backspin, just to the right of the flag. So well out from the bunker, Alka Chowdhury of the Fanzart Eagles, with Rajesh Joshi. In the meantime, in the picture-in-picture, the first green, August Johns and Basant Beatons. Good strike there, but going past the right of the flag. Once again, the breeze is getting strong here, but so is the cloud cover. Pretty heavy, pretty dark, but as long as it's a strong breeze, the clouds will keep moving. Downhill on the first and just past the right of the flag. So we're watching two greens simultaneously. One is the first green and the other is the 18th, as Rajesh Joshi finishes, holds out and leaves Alka Chowdhury with her putt. Good tap out on the first green. And back to the 18th. Alka Chowdhury with an uphill putt, which would come in from the left. So would be aiming at least a couple of inches left of the hole. And it's a double line, I guess, and she has sunk it and pumps her fists in happiness. So it broke from the right and then back again from the left. So it was two lines, just as she is signaling. And she got it in perfectly. So very good recovery from the bunker to hole out on the 18th. Alka Chowdhury of the Fanzart Eagles. Goel Haryana punters completing the formalities of putting out and sunk it in. Happiness all around. Everybody sinking their putt, leading to happiness all around. Rajesh Joshi, Alka Chowdhury, Sandeep Wadhwa and Devaya MN completing the 18th. That's the 10th tee. CS Subbu teeing off on the 10th. The RBD Tigers. Peter Prem now on the 10th. No, he says, after he goes through with his shot. Looked like he struck it well, but he is with his hand on his head, which means it has gone somewhere where it was least expected. So Peter Prem, very expressive in his reactions. Getting a view now of the 9th approach. Few of the pairs standing to the side. So looking at laying up from the center of the fairway. Should be at least 160 to 170 yards, maybe beyond. I think it's Sumit Rathore. Off the G. Kirloskar with his approach to the 9th green, and he lands beautifully just right of the flag, stopping around 20 to 24 feet away from the hole. So Sumit Rathore with a very good approach from the center of the fairway to the green right of the flag. Good distance. And those ahead now lining up to play their layup and approach onto the green. So Roshan Mandana and Kaval Sood of Golden Eagles are up against Asha Prakash and Sumit Rathore of G. Kirloskar. It looks like Kaval Sood, who's just to the left of the fairway outside the woods. I don't think the leaves of those trees should come in his way, or will they? Looking to lay up an approach from the left edge of the fairway, close to the trees, towards the green, and he plays it a bit right of the green. And where is that ball going to land? And it lands just short and stays just at the edge of the green. So did not get a run in. So now it's Kawal Sood from the center of the fairway with his approach to the 9th green, looking to lay up and gets it just on and off the left of the green. So just moving away to the left edge. He landed on the green, but it moved away to the left edge of the green, but still pretty much Asha Prakash and Sumit Rathore are playing for the G. Kirloskar and Kawal and Roshan for Golden Eagles. Over to the first tee, Rajesh Joshi. Fanzart Eagles strikes off the first tee box towards the first fairway. Gaya kya? He's asking the caddy as they move ahead. There's a batch on the first green, still around the first green, but this batch has already teed off and will be following those ahead. Asha Prakash now with her approach, and she lands perfectly onto the green to the left of the flag within 7 feet past putting distance, and is well placed to sink the ball into the hole. So Asha Prakash and Sumit Rathore for G. Kirloskar. Kawal Sood, Roshan Mandana, Golden Eagles, all four on the green, putting for the better score. Kawal Sood putting from the left edge of the green. His approach went just off the putting surface. Good putt from the left, expecting it to break more right. It didn't. Just stayed left and is still a distance away from the hole. Would have loved to come closer for sure. His partner now with an uphill putt. Got a good layup from the left edge of the fairway, but did not run onto the green. It just bounced and stayed right there at the short edge. Roshan Mandana, who's gone past the flag and to the left. Sumit Rathore now downhill, and the players' feedbacks were that the greens are lightning fast. These downhills are just being tapped or nudged or pushed, and if you catch the right line, you're in. So the caddy guiding and signaling, and that's pushed down, and it doesn't break enough and carries on past. Did not break enough, went past the hole on the right. Asha Prakash now, whose approach and layup was the closest to the hole with her putt. for G. Kirloskar. The putt stays a bit short and right. It doesn't carry on beyond where she would have liked it.
ओके शाम को फोन करता हूँ.
Kawal Sood now with a much shorter putt. Right of the flag. Looking to sink that in and seal the deal, as they say, for the Golden Eagles. And it doesn't go in, it moves away to the left. Not at all happy. That was a short putt and normally would definitely sink it. Missed by a whisker. Roshan Mandana. His partner now needs to do it so. Sinks it, Roshan Mandana. Happiness to the pair. Sumitra Rathore now. The final man putting. Uphill, short distance. Not more than a couple of feet. Should be regulation. Sinks it in, clean as a whistle, easy peasy. And Asha Prakash now needs to do the same. Hers is pretty much a push right there. And it's in. So the 4-ball completes the 9th and moves towards the 10th tee, while we have a batch approaching the 18th as well as the first green. Let's get you live coverage from there. That's the 18th. Coming in your picture. Epson and FNB Frontiers coming up towards the 18th. Squadron leader JS Ahuja and Padmanabhan of Epson versus Prakash N and Mayur Nath KS of FNB Frontiers. Looks like N Prakash in the distance there. Very stylish player, Prakash. Wants to get everything right. His stance, his address, his swing, takes his time. And when he strikes it, he means business. FNB Frontiers, N Prakash, IAS. Still in his practice swing. This time it's going to be for real, I think. Strikes it out off the rough, and a round of applause from the others playing. Should have landed well on the green while we pan out. And 2 balls well placed on the green. One of the Epson players and one surely of the FNB Frontiers. Another of the FNB Frontiers player. Mayur Nath is just short of the green and he's looking to just chip out. He's in the bunker, in fact, and I think came out of the bunker onto the green. Prakash now putting on the 18th. His approach and layup kept him left of the flag by around 12-14 feet. But flattish putt, not much of a downhill, but breaking too soon. He didn't strike it firm enough, but left himself with an easy putt to close out the hole. Maybe he will close out the hole. So he completes the hole and leaves the other three to finish their putt. Doesn't get pleased too easily, wants to be perfect all the time. So will not settle for anything less than the best. That's N. Prakash for you. This is an uphill which stops very short and maybe out of contention, so just picked and moved away. Prakash and Mayur Nath, FNB Frontiers, squadron leader Ahuja and Padmanabhan Epson. This is a putt from Epson, again stopping just a few inches short of the hole and taps in to finish. So a glimpse of the scorecard or the scoring app screen as is being uploaded by the team coming up for your viewing right now. Sumitra Tor on the 10th tee strikes off in style as the team moves forward. Playing with him is Asha Prakash, both of them playing for G. Kirloskar. Alka Chowdhury on the first green. Finished with a wonderful sandy par on the previous hole. Came out well from the bunker and sank the putt with Rajesh Joshi. A little bit of interruption in the transmission and signal. So we are back now to the first tee box. The first tee, Epson on the tee box. Goel Haryana punters sinking in their putt on the first green. A little bit of disturbance in the transmission as it's getting pretty foggy here, which does affect to an extent the relay. Ninth approach from the fairway, a different angle for your viewership. Team August Johns and Basant Batons, it should be, approaching the ninth. Uday Kumar and Kabir Shetty of Basant Batons, and from Team August Johns, Pramod Kurian and Mohan Jairam. So good approach shots by both the players on your screen just recently as they come closer for their next layup to the ninth green. Looks like Mohan Jairam right now with his approach. Yes, Mohan Jairam looking to strike. He's a bit on the right of the fairway, but has a good line to approach the ninth green. Checking the wind speed. The wind has suddenly vanished. It's a very light left to right. It was very heavy for the last couple of hours. Everything on the table, off the table, on the course, around the green were flying off. Not that strong now. Just hope it's good enough to push the clouds away. Mohan Jairam now. Good strike, but did he carry the trees? Where does he land up is the question. We'll have to wait and watch as he begins his approach, walking towards back, but okay, there was a short interruption due to the power getting switched off or the power cut, but we are back, and I think we're live again. So in case it was interrupted, please excuse us because it was a power cut for a second or two. But right now we're back live. It's only the additional screens. Epson and August Basant Batons and Team August Johns at the approach and layup to the ninth. Basant Batons. Kabir Shetty with his practice swing. Good strike by Kabir Shetty, gets it high, but to the left and maybe in the rough on the left. I hope it hasn't rolled down to the water. Doesn't look likely, but a clap of the hand and not very happy Kabir Shetty. Very smooth practice swing there by Pramod Kurian. Good punch there, high over, past the flag, but straight center of the green, Pramod Kurian. You're also watching glimpses in the small screen of picture-in-picture from the first tee, where the FNB Frontiers, Mayurnath KSN, N. Prakash have teed off. Uday Kumar now walking on to the ninth green. A rarity nowadays. The sun now shining between the clouds. So there is an opening in the clouds for some sunlight to show itself at the KGA. And that's a lovely chip there from Kabir Shetty coming close to the pin and the hole. He was not happy with the approach and was worried with where it had gone towards or too close to the water, but a good recovery chip keeping him close to the hole and should have an easy par. Uday Kumar now with a chip from the rough just outside the edge of the very good chip moving towards the hole, just misses from the left and has a good chance to sink in the putt. For a second it looked like it would break closer or maybe even to the hole, just to the left edge. Well placed to sink it, Uday Kumar. Not too many players and owners around to catch an interview or two or to see how they're feeling, but it's just the first day. Everybody is warming up. The first round, the first day, I'm sure, as the tournament progresses, the nerves, the battles, the excitement, everything would be more and more prominent here. And we would get so many in character on the interview. Mohan Jairam putting from outside, running down way right off the hole and leaving himself a 3 or 4 foot putt from the left of the flag towards the hole. Team approaching the 18th. Team Obaku and RBD Tigers. Cyrus Unwala there. Team Obaku walking down the 18th fairway towards the 18th green. Partnering with Ajay Gopal. And with them, the RBD Tigers Anand Iyer and Byas Nambisan. Gauging the distance, Cyrus. Cyrus now addressing. A bit heavy. Not very happy, but a clap. He was not very happy, but a clap from the opponent, RBD Tigers. Maybe he's gone past the right of the bunker towards the green, but he's making a stroll towards the left. Ajay Gopal now coming back to the center, which is likely where his ball is. And looking to lay up onto the green. Very short distance layup to the green from there. And as I said, surprise, surprise, the sun is out between the clouds. It's literally peeping through or beating through the cloud cover before it disappears again, because there's still a lot of dark clouds around and they are just swaying, flying by. And very soon, sooner rather than later, the sun is again hiding behind the clouds. But this has all in all been good, keeping the rain away. Good breeze, lovely overcast conditions, no rain. Ajay Gopal now with a very short layup and going to the right of the green, hoping for it to come back on, but leaving himself a real far distance away from the hole. It's going to be a long putt for Ajay. In the meantime, RBD player in the bunker. Byas Nambisan and Anand Iyer looking to play out of the bunker. Comes out well, strikes the ball really well out of the bunker. Ball running towards the hole. A very good result from where he was in the bunker. Digging out a lot of sand, getting a good run. Classy bunker shot. Deserving the applause. Okay, both the players are in the bunker, so the second RBD player now in the bunker after his partner came out well. Can he repeat? So once more, this time playing too much under the ball and into the sand and just lobbing up into the rough. So not well out, but out of the bunker, but in the rough just above. All eyes still on the 18th green, where the RBD Tigers, both of them, one coming out of the bunker really well, the other not too well into the rough, but a chip now which has taken him past the flag, and looking to make up by getting a longish putt into the hole, just missing from the left. Cyrus and Ajay Gopal meanwhile are on the green in, I presume, what a fewer number of strokes, and would be looking to putt out at the earliest. So Ajay Gopal, who's closer, sinks it in, and now I think leaves Cyrus to go for the longer, but putt for a lower score. So the pressure is off Cyrus, with Ajay sinking the putt, which allows him to go for it to try and get a better score. Is around 15 to 16 feet left of the hole, and strikes it towards the hole, but just stops short on the right. A bit more firm is what he's saying, because he had to go for it. His partner had already given them a good score, and they need to tap it out, yes. Warm up on the first tee. INB swingers. Anand Royalty have an empty green ahead of them. Alok Kumar and Satish Machani, Naresh Arora and Ramanand Shetty. Naresh and Ramanand playing for Anand Royalty, Alok and Satish for INB swingers on the first tee. In the meantime, the RBD Tigers just missing at the left edge of the hole. The approach to the ninth. Our camera and all eyes on the approach to the ninth. Goyal Haryana punters and Fanzart Eagles approaching the ninth. Likely to be the team that teed off from the first tee. Arun Bajaj and Prahlad Rao of the Fanzart Eagles, and Rajiv Sarda and Ram Nivas of the Goyal Haryana punters. On the first tee, INB swingers in the picture-in-picture. In the main frame, Goyal Haryana punters approach to the ninth. The first batch that teed off from the first hole is approaching the ninth, so most of the teams are a halfway home, as we say, and all need to play 9 more holes before the end of the day. So Goyal Haryana punters a bit over to the left, but not too bad. Is in the first cut, not in the rough, as a downhill putt to the hole, as Prahlad Rao now in the center of the fairway, looking to approach the ninth green. Anand Royalty in the meantime, the player all set to tee off at the first. Good layup there by Prahlad Rao, but striking the ball to the left again, running over the green into the rough, and will have the challenging up and down chip to get close to the hole. So Arun is pretty well placed just short of the green. In the meantime, Goel Haryana punter Ram Nivas chipping from the right over the bunker to the other end of the green. Back to the first tee.
Fantastic putter, fantastic. That's it, that's it. Run, run, run. That's it. That's it.
Fanzart Eagles, Arun Bajaj, the captain of Fanzart Eagles and the member of the managing committee, ready to putt from the front edge of the green, just outside the green. Has an uphill putt, would be looking to strike it a bit firm. Just passes the right of the hole and carries on a fair bit. Well, we will be bringing you the live stream on all match days at the times of play on the KGA YouTube channel. I'm Dr. Samir Haryani, a member and player of the KGA, bringing you the live commentary. Of course, due to the rescheduled tournament, there will be a couple of days when I will be on travel, but we would have some fill-in commentators during those 2 days when I'm not available, one of them being tomorrow. But otherwise, for the rest of the tournament, I will be updating you with live commentary at the KPL 2021 on all match days, including the finals. Hopefully, rain will stay away and there'll be no more reschedulements, which would cause more disturbance in the calendar of events at the KGA. But right now, the second session on day 1 is half done. Most teams are completing 9 out of the 18 holes, and another 2.5 to 3 hours we should be done with the first day of round 1 at the KPL 2021. Keep watching our live stream. We have some interesting conversations. We will also we have recorded some shots with the ball tracker. We'll try and bring you all these gimmicks during the course of play. And we're trying to get you as many views as possible. We do have a couple of power interruptions during the course of play here because of a power cut, and if at all we get disconnected, it won't be too long before we come back on live. So keep watching and stay tuned, and we enjoy your comments in the chat box, and we update and watch and read the chats as well. Arun Bajaj thinking of his putt as he moves around and waits for the Goel Haryana punters to putt. So better score is the format today. Not exactly a better ball, but better net score amongst the two would be taken into account for the points in Stableford format. The net score, that is. The next round would be a scramble, and then we would have an alternate ball in the third round. So in the meantime, from the left edge of the green or just off the green, a putt which did not make it too close to the hole, and still a bit of distance to travel to get into the hole. Arun Bajaj now, captain of Fanzart Eagles, downhill, a bit to the right. Just a tap and a push, and the ball misses from the left. He can't believe it. He thought that had sunk in, but it just missed the left edge of the hole and has to tap in to complete. Who would have ever thought we would have such a beautiful afternoon of golf here? No heat, no sun, no sweat, as they say. Cloud cover, overcast conditions, but the best news, no rain. 2 more hours and we will be done with day 1, round 1. The rain has stayed away. If it does for another day, we will be done with both the days of round 1. And that's what everybody, every team player, every participant, every organizer, and every viewer is hoping for. Goel Haryana punters now bracing up for the putt. In the meantime, in your picture-in-picture, and he sinks it. A good putt to finish off. Meantime, 18th green, we had a bunker in play, and the teams are now back on the green to putt it out. This is the Golden Eagles and the G. Kirloskar that are playing on the 18th. And let's try and get you who the players are. Should be Atul Khanna and Nitin Mandana of the Golden Eagles, and Somprabh Singh and Bandi Adinarayana Reddy of G. Kirloskar on the 18th. Left-handed, lining up for his putt. A slight jump and it moves away to the right, breaking too soon in the downhill putt, moving away to the right after that initial jump in the rough off the green. So what you're watching now is an attempt at the ball tracking app. So this is being shown to you here, and you can actually see a few of the player shots with the ball tracker following the landing of the ball. So this is just an experimental basis that we have showcased. We were tracking the Epson group and the Golden Eagles with G. Kirloskar group and the Epson group. So we're just tracking a few of the players and their strokes, and we were able to get a glimpse of the ball tracking. Uday Masturlal, in the meantime, with his approach to the 9th hole. FNB Frontiers, Uday and FR Singhvi approach towards the 9th. Checking with the caddy whether it's okay, and I think he got a pretty okay signal. We need to see where the ball eventually landed. So just a glimpse again at an attempt for ball tracking. Striking off on the first fairway. The ball, mild draw from right to left onto the green is what you witnessed when you just saw that. So a few shots have been tracked on the ball tracker app, and once successful, we'll implement it on a regular in all the live streams on the future match days. Right now, Rupa Pratap getting ready to address her approach to the 9th green. Focused with the eyes on the ball. Good stance and a strike, a good strike. Heading towards the green, just pitching short of the green and landing, stopping just off the edge, but a good approach. Would have loved to get it on the green and run closer to the flag, but that's a good enough place to be where you can putt from there to the green, which is closer to the front edge. Partner Govindraj MS now with his approach. This second was closer, and this approach third. Looking to play a bit left of the green to get a kick towards the right. Striking well once again. It sounded pretty okay, and it is on the green. Full pitch on the green. Running towards the right, but good place to be, and has an opportunity to putt downhill towards the hole. As the players approach the 9th green, looking around for action. There is some action on the first green as players are there, and this is the 10th tee which may come into view. Yes, players on the 10th tee there, teeing off on the 10th. Prahlad Rao and Arun Bajaj of the Fanzart Eagles, and Rajiv Sarda and Ram Nivas of Goel Haryana Punters on the 10th tee. All batches have finished 9 out of the 18 holes and are now playing their respective back nines or coming back in to the club, as we say. So they finished their out round and now they're playing for their back nine in towards the club. In the meantime, a chip there by Uday. A good chip onto the green at the 9th, while we are watching the 10th tee off. So landing well, was close to the bridge, in the rough between the bridge and the water canal. Got a good chip onto the green. So at the 9th, all of them on or around the green, looking to hole out. Epson and FNB Frontiers. First tee, we have the Golden Eagles teeing off, left-handed player. Atul Khanna, Nitin Mandana, G. Kirloskar, team Som Prakash Singh and Bandi Adinarayana Reddy on the first tee in the picture-in-picture, but Govindraj MS on the 9th in your main screen, looking to putt downhill from the right to the left. It's a good putt, but will it drop in? No, it just stops to the left of the hole. A very good attempt to sink it from there. Decent result nevertheless. Attempted birdie, should be finishing with a par. The G. Kirloskar team teeing off on the first. The signal looked like an OB. Yes, there is a red flag out. So maybe he'll have to play that again as it went out of bounds. Uday, FNB Frontiers, putting from the left of the green downhill towards the flag. Once again, just stopping close to the hole, easy tap in to complete the formalities. Coming up on your screen, the scores as being showcased on the website of golf.forceempower.com. Our scoring partner, Grant Thornton LLP. Rupa Pratap just missing her putt from left to right, and the scores are up for you now.
ഈ ഫ്ലാഗ് ഷോട്ട് അങ്ങോട്ട് കൊടുക്കാറാ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ ഫ്ലാഗ് ഷോട്ട് കൊടുക്കണ്ട.
Nice view of the lush green KGA. The 9th fairway. Looking like a truly professional golf course, the Karnataka Golf Association. The rain has stayed away, but has given us perfect weather conditions. A beautiful day. If you want a day out for golf, this is it. INB Swingers and Anand Royalty approaching the 9th. Should be Raman Mangalorkar, Dayamay Tiwari of the INB Swingers and Jay Gill and Ronak Aluwalia of Anand Royalty hitting their approach to the 9th. A good shot there onto the green and running towards the back end a little to the right. Raman Mangalorkar is on the adjacent fairway, on the 18th fairway, and needs to chip on to the 9th green from there. His partner Dayamay Tiwari got a good shot onto the green as the Anand Royalty players Jay Gill and Ronak Aluwalia will approach the 9th green next up. All seem to have had good second shots and looking to go 3 on the green. In the meantime, in the back distance, a player of the Golden Eagles playing on a different fairway seems to have come on to the 9th fairway and would like to get back to the 18th to correct his course. Anand Royalty approach to the 9th green. Miss hit, shank to the right and just lands there into the woods. Maybe Ronak Aluwalia who mishit the ball. Jay Gill is on the right in the rough and would be looking to get a good chip onto the green. Shifting focus now to the 10th tee, where Govindraj MS of Epson is set to tee off, with Uday watching in the background. FNB Frontiers and Epson on the 10th tee. Uday and Singhvi and Rupa and Govindraj on the 10th tee. In the meantime, on the 9th, Rahul Gill getting a super chip from the rough. Close to the pin. Gauging the line, Tiwari as Rahman is still trying to reach the green because his ball had gone off to the other fairway, and from there he's landed in the bunker. So has a bunker shot to come out onto the green. Just comes out of the bunker. Rahman heading towards the hole and just missing the hole. Very beautiful bunker shot. Round of applause from everybody in the gallery. It looked like it may have been headed into the hole from the bunker, but just went past and stopped. In the meantime, on the 10th tee, Rupa Pratap with her tee shot for the Epson. Good strike, straight down the center, looking left to see whether she got a bit of a draw to help her go closer towards the hole. Should be good enough from there. As Tiwari now, Dayamay Tiwari with a downhill putt, leaving it short on the left of the hole. Jay Gill of Anand Royalty now, lining up for his putt on the 9th. Shortish putt. He had a very good chip from the rough, so it's not a difficult putt. But wants to make sure that it's done and dusted and sunk without any more surprises. So doesn't manage that, and just couldn't believe that he went on and stayed right. He thought he had got it on line, but not as anticipated. And that's what happens with these short but sure putts. You think they're done, but they just move away when you least expect them to do. Ramon Mangalorkar now. This is straightish from the side, so no slope, no up or downhill, and just needs to go straight down center and finish. He had a very good recovery from the bunker, came out very well in line past the hole. Tiwari now. We have some action on the 18th in the picture-in-picture, while those on the 9th finish. Tiwari is done. Rahman is done. It's going to be Gill that needs to finish. Meantime, 18th, Golden Eagles and Basant Betons coming up immediately after this putt. Sinks it in, and we move to the 18th. August Johns and Basant Betons on the 18th. Rahul Bhalla, Mauzam Jan. For the Basant Betons, Sridhar Vishwanathan, Sharan Suresh Patil. Just missing his putt to the right of the hole and taps in. Sridhar, a longish putt from the left of the green, needs to travel across a distance of close to 20 plus feet towards the hole. And just past the hole. That was close. Had a good chance of going in, but did not. Rahul Bhalla. August Johns, Team August Johns, putting uphill on the 18th. Leaving himself just to the left of the hole, all coming close. Good results if you look at it. In your picture-in-picture, a glimpse of the second tee box. Left-handed drive coming up for you from Golden Eagles player. The conditions still beautiful for golf. Sure, the golfers are enjoying no sun and no rain either, because it doesn't get to the head when it's not hot, and no sweat, but beautiful breeze, lovely conditions, 18 holes without much of a sweat, and this putt keeping just a couple of inches short. Complete the formalities of tapping it in. Did he say 5, please? If I could read the lips correctly. Second tee box now. G. Kirloskar. A bit high to the right. Follow through with the arm to signal the line. Another strike down the fairway, the second fairway. The tee box seems a bit shifted ahead than the regular position. And now we're moving to the 10th tee. Anand Royalty. Jagill on your screen with his iron. Good finish and follow through by Jagill. Smooth swing. Smooth, nice and easy, taking full advantage of his height. Ronak Aluwalia now. On the 10th tee box now, Ramon Manglorkar. The par 4, 10th. good swing with a nice follow through. Good result to the tee off with his iron. Okay. We come to the first tee now. As you can see, the ball placed, all set to tee off. Basant Betons. Sharan Patil. Sharan, Suresh Patil and Sridhar Vishwanathan on the first tee, waiting to tee off. It should be their 12th hole. As if, sorry, 11th hole, as they finished 10. They started from the 8th. So 8 more to go. Good strike of a drive by Sridhar. Green flag saying that he's in good play and landed center fairway between the two bunkers from what we can see from here. We are also joined in the commentary box by the captain of the Bangalore Golf Club, Mr. Sanjay Paul. Welcome to you, Mr. Sanjay Paul. Coming to enjoy the golf before he plays his round tomorrow. Nice of you to drop by. And we will see you in action. Team Obaku now on the 9th green. For those asking about the scores, yes, you can get the scores. You have an app which is available on the Play Store. Just search on your Play Store for KGPL 2021. In the meantime, a lovely chip so close to the hole by Rajat Chanchani. In case you don't have the Play Store and not in an Android, I'll just post a website here and you can watch the scores live on that website. So the link of the website posted in the chat for you. If you have the Play Store, you can download by searching for KGPL 2021 and you can view the scores live as well. Still on the 9th green, GS Ravi with his putt and just goes past the left of the hole, not able to sink it in and doesn't make him happy. So after all the excitement of the morning golfers who finished their round, it's all settled down to a nice silent afternoon of golf, with teams approaching the first green, the 9th green, the 18th green, and the 10th green. Our cameras right now on the RBD Tigers on the 9th green, just pushing it past the left of the flag and back in to the hole. Vinoda Reddy and Kamath SV of the RBD Tigers on the 9th as they look to hole out after the Team Obaku players Ravi and Rajat have finished. Missing from the left again, will need to tap again. So holding out there on the 9th. Eighteenth green there, Fanzart Eagles and Goel Haryana punters. Looks like Sudhir Makhija and Madhur Sood of the Fanzart Eagles and Ravindra Golerkeri and Abhishek Agarwal of the Goel Haryana punters on the 18th. Sudhir studying his line. Well placed to make this putt, even though it's a long distance. Doesn't need to worry too much about downhills and uphills. Stopping just short of the hole, a good putt. Couple of more rolls may have been in, but easy peasy to finish as Madhur calls his caddy away, leaving the Goel Haryana punters Abhishek and Ravindra to complete the hole. So they will now move on to the first hole after maybe a quick sip of water along the way. Is Abhishek looking to close out this putt for the Goel Haryana punters. Some good scoring happening in this better score net format amongst the pairs. In the morning round, one pair scored 45 Stableford points, two others 43, and many at 39 and 38. So seems to be a very high scoring pairing in this better score format as the Goel Haryana punters punch fists and walk across. So people have played 2, 3, 4 below their handicaps and have scored pretty well on the scoreboard. Talking about the scores, a glimpse and a glance through of the scores being updated. You can also get a look at the leaderboard. The Green Riders in the lead with 116 after they've finished day one of their first round. Ramaya Royals 114, Team Protect 113, Kaveri Express 112, Promac Pinhai 109, Britannia Bourbon Birdies 106, Kasu Marble Italia 105, Krishvi Dishum 104, ASM Aces 102, Rosetta by Ferns 101 points. This is the first group or the first set of players who finished in the morning, which finished half of day one, and right now there are still scores being uploaded for the second half of day one, and they're coming courtesy Grant Thornton LLP. GS Ravi in the meantime on the 10th tee, just teed off. Right now, the 18th green in focus, Meena Prakash of FNB Frontiers, putting downhill. Playing with Sudarshan Mane and Epson, T. Sukumar and Jahangir playing with them. So just missing to the right of the hole, goes around to finish. Jahangir of Epsom now with his putt from the left of the flag. Straight, just past the left again. Dragging his feet. Not happy that it didn't drop in. This time gets it in. Sukumar and Sudarshan Mane to hole out. Sukumar just missing from the left edge with the oohs and ahs from the co-players. It looked like it would just drop in to the right edge. Meantime, Madhur Sood on the first tee in your picture-in-picture, the smaller screen. Getting a wave from the newly elected president and committee members. As Sudarshan Mane now looking to putt. Sinks it in, Sudarshan Mane. Confident tap and walks away. Was sure that that ball was dropping in. Getting a high five from his playing partner Meena Prakash as they walk towards the first. Walk down the path and the scores for you. The leaderboard on your left and the individual scores, including the current live updates by the players themselves. So Madhur Sood is on the left rough or the first fairway. Looking to approach the green from behind the bunker on the left side. Fanzart Eagles playing with Sudhir Makija. So just chips over the bunker towards the green. Looking to see where the ball has run to. Maybe we'll get a better view once we zoom in onto the green. Right now, a glimpse of the skies and also the clock tower. Just crossing 3:15, 15 minutes short of 4 p.m. The clock tower on the KGA, as you can see, the wind has eased away. The flag in a way soft and mild wave and flutter compared to the aggressive and vigorous fluttering in the morning. So that means the breeze has stopped, but the crowds are still ominous and dark. Will it hold out for today and tomorrow? I'm sure we will. Goel Haryana punters, Abhishek in the bunker, looking to come out close to the flag. Not too deep, this bunker on the right of the first hole, and strikes it a bit too well and gets it running across to the left back end of the green. Placing the ball to go uphill into the hole on the first green. Goel Haryana punters, Ravindra. Meantime, right behind them on the first tee, Jahangir of Epsom teed off. Sukumar now getting ready to tee off, while the Goel Haryana punters putt on your main screen, just missing the hole a few inches to the right. Not able to sink it in. Taps it in to complete. Abhishek coming from outside the green. He had gone to the back end with a slight overclubbing from the bunker. Good recovery. Should easily finish. Putting into the hole. Sudhir and Madhur from the Fanzart Eagles made their way onto the green, pretty much in regulation. Sudarshan Mane in the meantime in the small screen, teeing off, and Madhur stopping short on the right of the green as a cargo plane flies over our head, pretty close and low to the KGA. Can't believe that he missed it from the right edge of the hole. It was too close to miss. Takes his hat off and in fact is now further away than he was on the other side of the hole. So some more work there for Goel Haryana punters to sink in this first hole putt. Misses once again. He just can't believe it, so he walks off in a half. Both the times missing from the right. What looked like an easy sink. Madhur this time looking to close out. And he does. And moves on. Approach now to the 18th. INB Swingers and Anand Royalty. You can see them in the fairway, on the fairway, preparing to approach the 18th green. Chipping out of the woods. The rough on the left, the Anand Royalty player, and would look to approach the green from there. So captain of IMB Swingers, Dhanlakshmi Rice, with Ayappa at the 18th. Sanat Kumar and Aditya Goyal of Anand Royalty playing alongside them. And the chip does not make it too far, I guess. at the team on the first green. So literally a helicopter shot, yes. Back to the 18th. Dhanlakshmi Rice and Ayyappa waiting for the Anand Royalty players. I think Dhanlakshmi is ready with her putt, but just waiting for the Anand Royalty to complete. Short distance putt. Maybe sinking it to give his partner a chance to go for it with a longer putt but a lesser score. So easing off the pressure so that the partner can go for it from the back end downhill as currently placed. Just on the outer edge, striking it downhill towards the green. It was looking good on line, but not enough distance to get in. Can also see Meena Prakash getting ready to chip on the first green in the small frame picture in picture. So getting you two green views, 18th and 1st. As Anand Royalty sinks in and completes the putt which just stopped a bit short of the hole. It's over to INB swingers now. Ayyappa with the slightly longer putt. And then Dhanlakshmi Rice, who will putt from the left of the flag straight up to the hole. Four to five holes for most of the teams to go. Ayyappa just bending down. In the meantime, on the first green, there was a slight miss from the right. This one stopped short of the 18th hole. So multiple putts and multiple views and multiple screens. That's what we are bringing to you at the KPL 2021. It's just the first day and the first round. There's another round tomorrow. And then one more next week and the week after that before the finale. So Dhanlakshmi Rice ending up a bit short, but will just complete. Ooh, spoken too soon, I guess. In a hurry, off the right edge. The short ones are tricky, as always. Ayyappa now to finish out, which I hope would be an easy finish. Closing in on 4 p.m. right here. Most of the teams having 4 to 5 holes to go to finish their day's round and call it an evening, ending round 1. And a pat on the back and a high-fi. Smiles on the faces of the INB swingers as they swing forward to the first hole. And now we go to the first green where they've just finished. There's one more putter putting. Meena Prakash watching on as Sudarshan Mane is going for his putt. Sudarshan just missing that putt. So has a very short putt to finish, I think. The earlier one just missed from the left on the first green, and this one sinks in. There you can see the sponsor board, SiteCare, one of our sponsors. So a time to call out a thanks to our sponsors, our main sponsor Callaway, in association with Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokuldas Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, ProCycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries Kingfisher, Grant Thornton, Bharat LPP, LLP, Atrimet Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Thank you to all the sponsors for making KPL 2021 a success so far. Team Obaku, approach on the 18th. Going a bit right by the looks of it. Does it come back on? Not too sure, I guess. Going to the first tee, where Ayappa seems to be ready to tee off for the INB swingers. So Ayappa playing with captain Dhanlakshmi Rice. Just 5 holes to go for this team. They started actually 4 holes to go. They started from the 5th and now are on the 1st. So 4 holes to go for this team on the tee box, which means approximately an hour and 15 minutes of play remaining. Strikes through. Anand Royalty now on the tee. View to the 18th now. Team Obaku. And RBD Tigers. BSV Kumar, Dhruv Warrior of Team Obaku, Peter Prem and CS Subramaniam. Should be Dhruv with the chip. Running down from the left to the right. 2 balls coming in at the similar time. One just missing from the left and stopping very close to the hole. The other one way off from the hole. So Subramaniam and Peter Prem of the RBD Tigers. Dhruv Warrior and BSV Kumar of Team Obaku. So Peter Prem tapping in. Got a good long hit from outside the green, close to the hole. Just tapped in. Kumar now. From the front right of the green, just outside. Looking to putt uphill. Stays right, doesn't break left. Wanted a break to the left, did not get one. Stayed right. Has some more work to do. As CS Subbu with the putter in hand. From the left. Mildly uphill. Looking to break it in. Dhruv Warrior of Team Obaku now. Just misses to the right of the hole. Can't believe it. Needs to tap it back in. The approach on the 9th coming up. We have G. Kirloskar and the Golden Eagles approaching the 9th hole in the picture-in-picture, while Team Obaku holds out on the 18th. Coming to the 9th. So on the 9th, the Golden Eagles and the G. Kirloskar. Rajesh Masand, Anil Sam of the Golden Eagles, G. Kirloskar, Sujit Somsundar and Marat Kulam. Over to the 10th tee, Sujit Somsundar on the 10th tee box. This group has nearly 5 holes to go. The other groups are pretty much 3 to 4 holes within closure of their round. We will be back with the live stream tomorrow morning at the same time, as there's a shotgun tee off for day 2 of round 1. Of course, personally, I will be missing out tomorrow due to travel obligations, and I will connect with all of you again next week for the second round, but we will definitely have somebody else from the team take up the commentary and the updates for tomorrow, as these events were rescheduled due to rains. Other obligations have prevented me from being there for all the 7 rounds. Would be there for 5 out of the 7, but I would be trying to watch in whenever possible from my other location. G. Kirloskar, Marat Kulam teeing off on the 10th, partnering with Sujit Somsundar, Rajesh Masand and Anil Sama of the Golden Eagles on the 10th tee. So all 4 have teed off on the 10th as they walk down the 10th fairway. But a stop and look by the Golden Eagles player, as not sure whether his ball has landed where anticipated or would he need to repeat a shot. The far end camera giving us the approach on the first fairway. Team Oboku and RBD Tigers walking up the first fairway. You can see Subbu and Peter Prem walking up with BSV Kumar and Dhruv Warrior. The approach now to the 9th green. Team August Johns and Basant Patons approaching the ninth. Sanjay Matthias, Suraj Sonti, Ashok Vora, Venkatesh Prabhu. On the ninth fairway with their approach shots to the green. Lowish kind of approach, not enough to get it on to the green. So 2 balls placed there, right on top of the mound, just to the right of the rough. Basant Patons, Vora and Prabhu. Sonti and Matthias, Team August John. Few groups have still 4 holes to go. Some groups have gone really fast and are down to the last 1 or 2 holes to finish their round. As Matthias plays out off. The hazard close to the canal. Looking to chip from there onto the green. Sanjay Matthias, member of the managing committee. A nice soft punch as it runs and stops just short off the green. In fact, Matthias is now on the screen with his ball just on top of the mound. It was the Basant Baton player in the grey sweater who played from the hazard. Studying a lot from outside on the left of the green. August John player. Suraj Sonti ready to putt from there now. Would need a firm strike as it is uphill towards the red flag. Slight jump and slows the ball down, leaving him way short off the hole. Sanjay Matthias. Basant Beaton's now putting. It's a decent strike down center in, makes the player happy for sinking in the putt. Suraj Sonti now, his first putt from outside the left edge. Stopped way short of the hole. Needs to make up, and this time misses from the left. Taps in. Venkatesh Prabhu of the Basant Beatons. Looking to finish the hole. He was in the hazard, just short of the canal. Got a good chip out, but needed 2 putts to close out. And Sanjay Matthias will be the one to finish off the hole. So tapping out Matthias and finishes the 9th hole to move on to the 10th. A couple of batches have gone a bit slow and have nearly 4 holes to complete the round, hoping to do so before it gets dark. But many players and many teams are down to the last 2 holes to finish their round. As the overcast conditions on day 1, round 1 continues, we've had uninterrupted live stream from 6:45 in the morning. So coming close to 10 hours of non-stop live stream and commentary. And we will be calling it a day in some time for today and be back tomorrow once again at 6:45 a.m. So the score's up for viewing. If you don't have the app, you can go to the site. We had shared the link earlier in the chat box. If you can otherwise go to the Play Store, search for KGPL 2021, download the app, and you can view the scores on your phone. Goel Haryana punters now. On the right side of the fairway with an approach to the 9th. A punch, chip up, landing just short of the green, leaving them some work to do. Fanzart Eagles, Alka Chowdhury addressing and ready to approach the 9th green, looking to repeat what she did on the 18th, which was a brilliant chip out of the sandy bunker and a long putt to sink in. This time, well placed to approach the 9th green. Doesn't make it up too much, and the chip running way past the flag post. In the picture-in-picture, you can see simultaneously tee off on the 10th green. The batch prior to this, who finished the 9th, are all set to tee off on the 10th. These couple of batches are nearly 4-5 holes a bit too slow, whereas the others have nearly finished or are down to the last 2 holes of the round. So Alka Chowdhury, whose previous approach fell way short, once again chipping up but landing short of the green. Rajesh Joshi is in a better place, her partner and the 2 Goel Haryana punters, one on the green, one just short of the green, looking to hole out this 9th hole and proceed to finish the last 4 holes before it gets too dark. The overcast conditions have held up the entire day. Luckily, no rain. And hopefully it will continue to stay the same tomorrow. As that putt moves too far right, doesn't break and carries on beyond the hole on the right, leaving Goel Haryana punters some work to be done. Alka Chowdhury, Fansart Eagles, studying her line from just outside the green. She's at the front edge, looking to putt uphill. It's got to be a bit left if she wants it to break right as it moves up. Too firm, too left, and beyond the flag. Downhill putt for Goel Haryana punters. Needs to catch the right tap on the right for it to run and break in left into the hole. Seems to have done it and gets it. Happiness, jubilance for getting the line and the strength right. It can be tricky. It's very fast from there. Lightning the greens at the KGA. We've seen some pretty high scores today in the morning. One pair finishing with 45 points, 2 of them with 43, on an average 38, 39. Were good scores by most pairs. Let's see what happens with this second half of the first round and what would be the kind of scoring that come back. The app is being updated, but sometimes a bit slow. But all's good once the final updations are done. This putt stays a bit short of the hole and would need some more work to close out, as Rajesh Joshi now. For the Fansart Eagles, uphill, a relatively straightforward putt which should go left in to help seal this hole. Not enough legs, as they say. Didn't hit it firm enough and let go. Tapping it in to finish the 9th as they move towards the 10th. As you can see, the batch is walking fast now. They want to finish their round before it gets too dark, or if there's any other interruption. For now, the dark clouds have all rolled over and clear blue skies coming up in the background, which are good signs for tomorrow's round of golf. The threat of rain loomed large throughout yesterday and today. Mild drizzles and episodes of very light rain, not enough to stop play, helped us get through round 1 on day 1, or the day 1 of round 1. Another hold for tomorrow would ensure round 2's done. In the meantime, Kawal Sood on the 18th, while their opponent Sumit Rathore is in the bunker. G. Kirloskar, Sumit Rathore and Asha Prakash, with Kawal Sood and Roshan Mandana, the Golden Eagles, on the 18th. So Sumit coming out of the bunker, leaving himself with a distant putt. Sood and Mandana for the Golden Eagles. So Asha Prakash seems to be again at the far left end of the green, trying to gauge the distance and line. Sumit, who just came out of the bunker, looking to go uphill and in to make up for the shot lost in the bunker. And that putt just misses the left edge of the hole for a second. A few dips, hoping that it would drop in, did not happen. And Sumit finishes the hole with that putt. The Golden Eagles await Asha Prakash's putt from outside the green. She's going to go for it, I guess, based on what Sumit finished with. The G. Kirloskar. In the picture-in-picture, Goel Haryana punters on the 10th tee. Leaving it too short. Asha Prakash just didn't hit it firm enough. She had to go for it from that distance, but not good enough a strike, leaving her a fair distance away from the hole. And lots to be done yet. As Rajesh Joshi has teed off on the 10th. And they move forward and move ahead for Alka Chaudhary to tee off from the ladies' tee. Kawal Sood now from the left of the flag. Good strike, but not enough of a break, not in time. Asha Prakash with her next putt. This one going close and just nearly dropped in. There was a sigh and anticipation, but did not achieve what they wanted, and she has to tap in. So a good recovery next second putt, but did not drop in. Continue watching the live stream of the KPL 2021 third edition of the KGA Premier League on all match days. Our broadcast starts along with the first session at 6:45 a.m. and carries on throughout the day with various aspects of multiple angles, multiple cameras, at least 5 different viewer options, fixed cameras on the first tee, the 10th tee, the 9th green, the 18th green, the first green, and 1 mobile camera which goes around as far as the 14th green and the 4th tee to capture as much as we can in the wireless range available. I will be your commentator on most of the days, except for a couple when I'll be traveling, which is tomorrow and the next Tuesday. But we will have many more commentators filling in. We will also have guests, experts, members of the committee, team owners, sponsors who would be coming, and some connecting from remote locations to make it interesting. We also tried out some ball tracker views today, and we will implement more and more of those in the future on match days. Always streaming live right here on the KGA YouTube channel. Keep watching the live stream of KPL 2021, third edition of the KGA Premier League, brought to us from the Karnataka Golf Association, thanks to our KPL sponsors, Callaway, which is our main sponsor, in association with Irrigation Products International Private Limited, Gokul Das Exports Limited, IIFL Private Wealth, Tata Hitachi, YKKAP, Sitecare, Club Mahindra, Pro Cycle, Pernod Ricard, Bacardi, United Breweries, Kingfisher that is, Grant Thornton, Bharat LLP bringing us the score, the app, and of course Atrimid Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. So these are our sponsors who are making the KPL 2021 a success. The 24 teams in the fray: Anand Royalty, Anugraha Atria Power, ASM Aces, Basant Betons, Britannia Bourbon Birdies, Kaveri Express, FNB Frontiers, Epson, Fanzart Eagles, G. Kirloskar, Golden Eagles, Goel Haryana Punters, Green Riders, INB Swingers, Kasu Marble Italia, Krishvi Dishum, Promac Pinhai, Ramaya Royals, RBD Tigers, Rosetta by Ferns, SNC Eagles, Team August Johns, Team Obaku, and Team Protec. Those are our 24 teams in the fray. You're watching some more of the score from the screen on the website and the app, and also a look at the approach to the ninth. FNB Frontiers, N. Prakash on your left, and Epson. We have them approaching the ninth. It's been a pleasure commentating from 6:45 in the morning. We'll miss you tomorrow, but we'll catch up with you next week. Continue for the last remaining holes for today, round 1. And we will have Team KPL continue to give you live broadcast with commentary on all days of the KPL 2021.
Out of all the balls I've tested in the past, this new Chromsoft X, it's by far the best and the longest I've ever hit.
It honestly doesn't even matter what club's in my hand. Chromsoft gives me the most consistency up and down the bag.
The thing I love the most about Chromsoft is the responsiveness. You can hit all the shots that you want with it. It's not one-dimensional, it's multi-dimensional.
In 2008, IIFL Wealth dreamt big. Today, we are the leaders in wealth and asset management, credit solutions and succession planning. With $38 billion worth of wealth and assets under advice, the trust of over 6,700 families. We've achieved this faster than any other Indian financial enterprise, not by following the cardinal rules of financial success, but by writing our own. We've challenged the definition of conventional management and proved that conviction and hard work are the fastest routes to success. We haven't hired employees. We've attracted people with an owner's mindset. Because when you own something, success becomes personal. Ours is a company where owners work and workers own. Today, we can put an exact number on the revenue we've generated, the profits we've made, the taxes paid, the awards we've won, and the number of lives we've transformed. What we can't put a number on is the unending trust we've built. It's not without reason that we've chosen the Shri Yantra to define our purpose. With a symbol that embodies Goddess Lakshmi's tool to create unending wealth, we are well prepared for the next decade and more. We are here. We are now. We are IIFL Wealth.
Gokuldas Exports. We are an organization built around our people. Our driving force is their happiness, their growth, and their empowerment. We are one of the largest manufacturers and exporters of apparels in India. Our journey began in 1979 with a vision to be a globally reputed apparel manufacturer. Our brand has been built on the foundation of quality products, state-of-the-art processes, and a team of highly motivated people. Today, with over 20 state-of-the-art manufacturing units, 15,000 plus advanced machines, and a workforce of over 25,000 plus committed people, 85% of them being women, we are proud to produce 40 million quality garments every year. The trust we have built with our customers is at the heart of our success. We cater to all leading brands around the globe across a range of products, from lifestyle to sportswear and fashion garments. We bring countless designs to life every day. To our customers, we are more than just a brand. We are partners who grow with them, which is why we have spent years creating a robust ecosystem capable of providing end-to-end solutions to cater to our customers' needs. We have established strategic alliance to ensure seamless supply of fabrics. Our promise of end-to-end solutions is reflected in the support that our team of world-class designers offer. Over the years, innovation has become an integral part of our journey. We have a state-of-the-art R&D facility that enables garment innovation. Quality is the backbone of our business. The raw materials we source are put through rigorous quality checks before they enter the manufacturing stage. We use world-class machines for our manufacturing, sometimes customizing the process to the specific requirements of our customers. This is only possible because of our commitment through continuous investment and upgradation of technology. We have the largest installations for making complex seam seal outerwear and also have the capability of making customized puffers and extreme weather garments. We have also incorporated value-added services to fulfill our promise of end-to-end solutions to our customers. We ensure that any garment that we pack and deliver is of a quality that our customers will be proud to pack for their own customers. At Gokuldas, we believe in delivering quality with compliance. We therefore understand the importance of keeping abreast with the latest industry standards. Our processes and facilities have been recognized by major certifications and accreditations from industry bodies and customers alike. As an organization, we understand our responsibility towards the environment, and we welcome this responsibility. Our many initiatives are focused towards doing our bit to sustain the environment. Today, our values, our quality of service and our consistent performance has forged lasting associations with our customers. With a strong foundation of success, credibility and network, we are moving towards a bigger, brighter tomorrow. Our belief in the thought of no limits has been inculcated throughout the organization. Be it product, performance, processes or people, we are now ready to deliver beyond excellence.
अब आप सोच रहे हैं कि क्या ये वाकई में इंडिया है? एडवेंचर स्पोर्ट्स, वो भी इंडिया में, जहां एक सितारा मुश्किल से दिखे, वहां तारों की चादर, नील गगन सा पानी, ये जरूर सपना होगा। क्या इंडिया के घने जंगलों में स्वीडिश मसाज? ना ना ना, नॉट पॉसिबल। वॉकिंग ऑन द ग्रेट वॉल इंडिया में हो ही नहीं सकता। जी हाँ, ये इंडिया ही है, क्लब महिंद्रा का इंडिया। देश भर में 60 से ज्यादा बेहतरीन रिजॉर्ट्स और 2000 से ज्यादा अनोखे एक्सपीरियंसेस के साथ क्लब महिंद्रा, वी कवर इंडिया, यू डिस्कवर इंडिया।